on them.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map.
Holy shit, dude. There is no chill in Warzone anymore, is there? Gotta just lock it in, baby.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
I think I gotta clear this out before I hit my loadout. I'll try to go up into the tower so I could chat with you guys. Just give me a second.
Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Moving ground, moving.
Okay, holy shit. What's up, Dan? What's up, Sicky? What's up, Rip? Love you guys.
Dropping into the area. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map. Hunt down the rest of them.
I thought that was gonna down me, like, just like so bullshit napalms, bro. Okay. Alright, chill now, bro.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Marking enemy. Changing
Like I said, bro, there's no chill in Warzone anymore, huh, Giga fam? How's everybody doing, man? I missed you guys yesterday.
Marking enemy. Target down. Marking the rest of them. Friendly loadout drops on the way.
If you're gonna play the tower now, you just always have to make sure your sub is fully loaded, and if you hear the grapple, you immediately drop whatever you're doing and pull your sub out. And usually, the side that I hear the grapple on, like if I hear the grapple on this side, I just get behind the ladder. And you can't center, you don't know which one they're gonna go in, but you can like do all this shit and like break their aim assist. And you usually, I feel like I usually will win that. Even when they grapple on me. Obviously, if multiple grapple, you know, it can be harder, but that's how I've been doing it anyway. Obviously, it's way harder to play the tower now that people can just grapple on you. Like, I mean, I'm pissing off the entire lobby right now, so I'm gonna start getting aped pretty soon here, guaranteed. Trophy breaks the grapple. That's interesting. It is gonna be hard for me to. It's gonna be situational still, though, that I can bring trophies up here. You know, just because I need muni boxes, and then whenever I put the muni down, it'll break the trophy because you only have one field upgrade at a time. But that is really interesting. I wonder if it'd be like buggy to where like, because it's like inside here, and then people are kind of like grappling to the outside almost. Yeah, I don't know. I need to refresh. Your guys' handle was 2 kills a game. I actually appreciate the honesty because everybody always like overinflates how many kills they fucking get. You know what I mean?
I'm reloading.
Pretty good start. I need ammo though.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Well, maybe I can test that now, Suki. I thought maybe someone grappled. Oh. Hmm.
Enemies are dropping into the area.
Fuck it.
Watch the skies.
No, that does not work, Sicky. You sold me. Jesus. That's cap. I mean, maybe if the grapple goes like by it. Oh my god, he had like an old gun too. I would have killed him, but all good. Oh, that was silver. You guys are trolls. I was skeptical, I'll be honest, but I wanted to at least try it. Kid seems sweaty as hell. He's using shit guns though, so I should be okay.
Get ready. Resurgence window is about to close.
Napalm strike standing by. UAV available for tasking.
Requesting recon
Napalm
at
strike
this
ready
time.
for delivery.
Marking contract. Gas is inbound.
Why is it that like 90% of the times I die, I get like all the toxic things? Warzone has just reached a level of like crustiness
Good kill. Marking the rest of that.
that I don't think can be matched. Like everyone is just so pussy hurt all the time now.
Marking enemy.
Oh my god, if he has a self, I'm gonna be so sad.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
I don't have a self, this is really bad.
Marks remain in operation from that. Hunt them down. Reloading. Resurgence has been deactivated. Get down.
That was scary.
Marking enemy. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky. Reloading. Raider approaching LAR, raining fire. Raider 1-9, delivery complete. RTB. You've made it to the top 5. 5 squads in operation in the AR.
Saw the light there. Changing max.
Only two left. Gas is moving. They picked the wrong fight. Way to
Go. I'm back. Wow. Holy fucking shit. Too easy for the Giga father. Oh yeah, that's some Dirty Dan shit right there. Quoting the GOAT. That's my GOAT right there. What's good, Zen? GG's, guys. GG's to everyone except for whoever told me to use the trophy system to stop the grapples. Again, I'm wagering that it situationally will stop them if it's like the grapples fucking flying past them. I like how sick he was catching strays. It wasn't even his fault. Yeah, GG's, guys. Hey, if you want to continue watching and you're in the TikTok, you come to the Twitch, you come to the YouTube. Okay, I have to reset the stream in between games because they've been taking my lives down for inactivity. And so if I just only stream for like 15 minutes at a time, it doesn't happen. So I apologize, but yeah, it is what it is. It's a shit platform. Okay, I think like what I want to do is I think I want to get a gameplay for the Maverick next. That's what I want to do. We got to like warm up a little bit, so now we're gonna run some more off meta stuff, but yeah, I just think like Maverick's probably the best zero recoil gun now. I mean, MK35 has zero recoil, but Maverick is like no bullshit, zero recoil. How's everybody doing today, though? Anybody get a chance to try the new Diablo expansion that came out? Well, like today / like early access last night. I love Diablo. I actually thought about streaming it, but I've just missed like too much Warzone. Like I'm too far behind on like Warzone right now. So I just figure I'll just stick to my guns, keep playing Warzone. What's up, Banana? Yeah, that shit's nice. Big Sens in the motherfucking house. That's my goat right there. What's my loadout? All my builds are on the tube. If I have it in my hands and I'm like talking to chat, just ask me to inspect, and then you can see the attachments. But yeah, you can always get all my builds from the tube. The cylinder. That's good, William. Speaking of the cylinder. There's my most dedicated viewer on the cylinder. Oh, fucking A, bro. Oh. I noticed since I switched ISPs, I got open NAT type without having to do any port forwarding shit. How cool is that? Good, Gage. I've heard some people say you get easier lobbies on like a stricter NAT type, but I think that's cap. I think it might be the other way around, especially nowadays. Now that the matchmaking's softer than it used to be, I think you actually would definitely and always want to be open NAT now. Oh. Big Gage is in the motherfucking house. What's good, brother? Sorry I missed the stream yesterday, guys. I was signed up to help at my daughter's school and ended up taking her on a little father-daughter date afterwards. And then it was like I just wouldn't have had enough time for a stream until I had to take the boys to football, so anyway, I wish I could help at her school more often, dude. It's like, it's really special, man. She's just, I don't even know. Fucking adorable, man. I love my daughter. I love all my kids, but my daughter might be my favorite. It's good, lumberjack. She's just so... Fuck, man. She's just so special. Dude, I've probably cried a handful of times in the last 20 years. I'm just not that emotional of a dude. Dude, when I found out we were having a girl, because we already had 2 boys, I literally was like a puddle. And it's just been it's just the way it's been, man. Oh, Zen Monkey, rest in peace, man. I'm so devastated to hear that for you, brother. I can't even fathom, like, seriously. I mean, dude, any words that will come out of my fucking mouth are just like trite and useless. So I don't even know what to say other than love you, brother. And that's fucking devastating. And I'm glad you guys got those 18 years together. I don't know what else to say, man. I love you, brother. It's literally my biggest. I've said this before. My biggest fear in this life is like outliving my kids, man. It's literally like my biggest fear in life, and I don't even think it's particularly close. Yeah, just certain things about this world just fucking suck, man. Just have to try to be here for each other. That's all we can do. Thanks, man. Nope, nothing anyone can say except it's shit. But it means a lot. We had an amazing 18 years, and I still talk with her now. Gone but never forgotten. Well, thanks for sharing, brother. We fucking love you, man. It's definitely a special connection between father and daughter. That is for certain.
you up loud and clear. Emphasis on the loud.
Yeah, I know. It's kind of that push-pull, huh, Lumberjack on YouTube. You know, it's like, I feel like I used to be like really into like fitness, like more of like a, you know, trying to be fucking some kind of elite fitness. But I feel like now it's like, I just want to live as long as possible and spend as much time with my family as I can. And then it's like, the push-pull of that is like, I also don't want to outlive my kids. So it's like, fuck. Just let me live the just right amount of time.
Marking the rest of it.
And the ion is devastating. I mean, it really is, because it doesn't flinch. Like, even if it does flinch, I just feel like they're just center mass on you, and I mean, you're just fucked, honestly.
1-1 requesting recon at this time.
Dude, no fucking way, man. Fuck off, bro. What the fuck is wrong with these guys? Like, get off my fucking cock. They're literally just sitting there with, like, ground loot snipers staring at me. Go fucking loot. You fucking idiot. I'm gonna fucking teabag this guy. Go loot, dumb fuck. Oh wait, he has his loadout. Never mind, now I feel bad. Forgive me, chat, for being an asshole. I mean, make no mistake, I am kind of a prick, so... It is what it is.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
I said Maverick, right? Tell him to go loot, he already has loadout. I'm such a fucking moron. Where did he get his fucking loadie, bro? That's good, Warren. You got his loadie like HQ and then just came over to those headies? I mean, this is probably not the lobby I should be up here. I should be running Survivor. Well, it's not going to save me from Ion.
Marking enemy.
I think running Survivor with Maverick actually makes a lot of sense, because it is kind of a pseudo sniper, just in the sense that a lot of the picks you're getting are very uber like long range. I mean, you're kind of hosing people down. You're not, it's not a pseudo sniper in the sense you're getting the picks, like insta picks, but just the, I don't know, the ranges I find myself using it in Survivor would be really helpful. But so what a self, that fucking asshole didn't eat it.
Find cover.
Target area marked. You're cleared hot.
I thought the I fucking sold, man. It's just like the airstrikes take so long to come in now. I like underestimate how long they take to come in.
Attack map to hunt down the rest of them.
I don't think it really makes a difference in the grand scheme here. I didn't have a self anyway.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Well, if I can't find my fucking Maverick. Did I get my perk package? Yeah, I think I did. I always forget how long the airstrikes take to come out. I didn't think I had time to shut the door. Also, he sounded above me, so yeah. Okay.
Keep the pressure on. We've got 10 squads active in the field.
Dude, I don't like not being able to buy a self-revive, man, as a solo. I think it's so stupid. Yeah, they should leave that as like a BR thing. Like, I don't get why in Resurgence we can't just buy our fucking self-revive. Like, it's really fucking stupid to me. Dang. You don't see a lot of people put the claymore on top of themselves, but here we are. All good. All right, I'm gonna reset and probably just fuck off the tower, to be honest. This game, those guys are pretty like stubborn on it. My redeploy timer is still not even close to being down, you know. Dude, they gotta bring the redeploy timer down back to what it used to be, bro. This is fucking stupid. I don't know the exact numbers on it, but it's very clear to me that the redeploy timer has been raised at some point. I'm not sure exactly when. But yeah, it's really bad now, man. And I think that's contributing to why teams are wiping, especially in like pubs. Yeah, it's pretty disappointing, bro. Pretty fucking disappointing, chat. Oh fuck, there was grapples there. Dude, I'm fucking inside, man. What the fuck? Dude. Come on, bro. What the fuck did I even just die to, dude? That's so dog shit, man. I get kind of like stuck in the window and then just kind of desync through the door, dude. That was such a fucking stupid fucking way to die, bro. I was on a 3-win streak too, man. Man, this game is so fucking hog shit, dude. Oh, it's fucking terrible. Okay, on to the next. GG's. Lee, how you doing? What a fucking shitty way to die, man. That was terrible. XP crates have the self-revive. Yeah, but that's not a yeah, okay. I guess, yeah, I get that. That's true. They do have the self-revive, but that's not a consistent, reliable way to refresh your self-revive. You're depending on an RNG spawn, and then there's limited. I don't think that's a good way to kind of rebalance it or whatever. You should be able to buy them, in my opinion, on fucking on Resurgence. Like, I get the big map guys, they like the, you know, that it adds more of a, you know, tension to the match, but for Resurgence, man, we're just dying to fuckery all day. Like, just let us fucking self-revive, man. Just my opinion. It's fine in like ranked, like who gives a shit in like ranked? I mean, you have a team and stuff, but a lot of people are just kind of solo in Resurgence, so it's kind of annoying. Like right there, I could have selfed, and then it wouldn't be so annoying that I'm dying to some bullshit. All right, superstars. If you want to keep watching, come to Twitch or YouTube, please. Okay. Well, damn. That's unfortunate, bro. never found a footing that match. I don't know. Pretty stupid fucking way to die at the end there, though. That was shit. What's up, Testicles? My favorite handle on the internet. How you doing, brother? What's up, please? Thanks. How you doing, baby? Hey, wait a minute. Water Dragon. You still in here, my boy? Rip City's on a 75 stream streak. I'll have to message Water Dragon. He hit me with the tier 3 resub. I love me some Water Dragon, man. One of the best dudes I know, let alone that I've met on the internet. It's pretty crazy. What guns are around at the minute? I just run whatever I'm trying to get content for. I was like, I don't know. I like to switch it up anyway, though. So, like, what's my favorite guns right now? I mean, I'll be honest, dude. I don't really like the guns right now. I think what I want to be running is like a Ion with like an MK35 sniper support. I think that's what I want to be running right now. But I got like other content to get to. Yeah, I mean, we still got to win 2 more in a row. I mean, there's no guarantees with that. Our defense is fucking trash, man. Like, fuck all the analytics, defensive rating. I don't even know, bro. Like, whatever. The eyeball tests. Like, it's hard for me to intently watch basketball like I used to. Because, you know, I'm always distracted. I got the baby. I got the kids running in and out. You know, they're fucking squawking. And I'm also kind of like hanging out with my wife while we're watching. But, like, you know, it's the playoffs. I'm a little more locked in. Like, my Nuggets play fucking shit defense, man. And, dude, even like Joker, bro, it's inexcusable. Like, I love Joker. He's one of my favorite players of all time. But, dude, at least yesterday he was kind of, you know, playing some D. But there was a couple of games there where he was, I don't know if he's got it in his head that he's so important to them that he can't catch fouls. But it's like, okay, start adjusting your play when you have 3 or 4 fouls. Like, off rip, you know, fucking stand clear and just letting guys get fucking uncontested layups and shit. I mean, come on, bro. Maybe I'm old school, but that's fucking trash, man. And they say some of our wings are good defenders. I mean, I'm calling bullshit, bro. Maybe during the regular season, like Bruce Brown or CB are like good defenders, like maybe some analytic shit. Like, but I feel like that's just like they have some energy and they try, you know, and then it's like regular season. So half the teams are just collecting a paycheck. But it's like, dude, they're not doing a lot of the right things on defense. So yeah, man, I don't mean to sound like a salt bag. Like, I fucking love the Nuggets and they are a very dynamic offensive team. But when it's like you're in a position where you have to make magic happen all night against a team that will play both ways and then they get a bunch of easy baskets, I mean, how sustainable is that? Not to mention, you know, nowadays there are teams that most of those Eastern Conference teams are two-way teams. And a lot of the Western Conference teams are too. Like, obviously the Thunder, the Spurs, I mean, these guys are well coached. They play both sides of the ball. So you're not gonna win a championship with a shit defense. And I'll just say it, man. The Nuggets play fucking dog shit defense. So It's painful for me as someone who loves basketball and I love good defense, and it's like my team does not play good D. So it's unfortunate. How we doing, Brina? Hey, my Max in here. What's up, baby? Love you, brother. Wait, let me read. MK35 and Drav. I mean, dude, I think the Razor, there's some things about the Razor that do like make it meta, essentially. But you definitely don't like have to run it, but you know what I mean? It's like, yes, it has really bad fall off, and yes, it's a little bit slower than a couple of the other ones, but it's honestly what's broken about it is just put Fang on it, and it has broken recoil and broken handling because you don't put any other recoil attachments on it. You just spam handling attachments, and it has the best TTK up close. So it's like it is a very broken gun, but it has some defined weaknesses. You know, 11 meter damage fall off is pretty bad. I mean, this is why all the pros are running it. It's hard not to run it when other people are running it because, you know, it'd kind of be like if you gave the compact a 60 millisecond ADS time, a 50 millisecond sprint to fire time, and perfect recoil and a perfect sight picture. Obviously, everyone would have ran the compact, right? Like, the Razor's very good. But yeah, I mean, I think statistically, if I take the totality of the stats into account, you know, there's other subs that are arguably better. Dravik, Carbon. But, you know, in an environment where everybody's running the 540 millisecond gun, I mean, it can be difficult to run other shit. Well, I think Dravik is easier to use with a fucked up loadout. But if you get the correct loadout on Razor, I mean, it's pretty fucking brain dead. The way I look at it is like when the gun first came out and it maybe wasn't overtuned yet, or there was other things that stood out. You know, it had the shit irons. We didn't have Fang Elo. And so what was really holding it back was a shit recoil stabilization base stat. And that's why people were running the Prestige barrel on it, because it made that gun that has a substantial recoil stabilization boon. And so then it was basically making the gun not feel like shit. But, you know, you're compared to short barrel, you're gutting your handling just to make the gun feel good. Well, now we don't have to do that. We can use Fang Elo to make the gun feel good. And we're simultaneously cleaning up those dog shit irons. And now all of a sudden the gun just fucking thrives, you know? Dude, 60 millisecond ADS time, 50 millisecond sprint to fire on the fastest TTK gun with really good recoil. That's crazy. That's a broken gun regardless of the fall off. That being said, in pubs, I don't like to run it because I hate that fall off. Like, I feel like in pubs, you're like a one-man army, you know? You're running around taking different chows, and like, you need your guns to be like versatile, you know? Whereas ranked and shit, in tournaments and shit, they're going to play differently, right? You're going to be playing the trades. You know, it's a different type situation. And so I just think like Razor kind of slots in where the weaknesses aren't as big of a deal there, if that makes sense. So yeah. I notice it all the time. And like, also, I think if you're not playing optimally, it'll get you cooked. So I think, yeah, I mean, I think maybe a new player definitely can go Dravik. I mean, dude, we're kind of splitting hairs. Like, we're talking about 20 milliseconds. You know, a new player, I mean, if they're dying, it's probably not because of a 20 millisecond TTK difference, you know? And then with Drav, I mean, opposite situation, right? With Drav, you just have absolutely incredible range, limited fall off. So that's why I think, like, when I was kind of analyzing the meta, I thought Dravik is statistically better, and I'll stand by that. But I just think there's some attributes to the Razor that, yeah, depending on like your use case, what you're playing and shit, it's kind of hard not to run it. Like, I probably would run it if I was in like a tournament. I'd probably run it. Yeah. But I'm not a comp player, so like for me, I like the fucking Dravik. Yeah, but well, see, but I think like if you're like super fucking locked, like crazy fucking locked, you really need to be. I mean, because this is the other thing that shores up its weakness. Okay, is the fact that MK35 is the meta primary, right? You have a gun with a potential 560 ms TTK out to almost 40 meters. So really, when you're in situations 15 meters, you should pull out your MK35 if you're running it with Razor. So if you're playing super optimally, but you know, I mean, nobody's perfect, and there's also times where things happen unexpectedly. So I mean, eventually the fall off can bite you in the ass for sure. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Sometimes it's kind of bro sciencey what all the pros and shit are running. I mean, I can get behind an argument that Dravik is just flat out better, but the way I see it with Razor though is like you take meta builds, you compare them to each other. The fucking the Razor has way too good of handling. Way too good of handling. And way too good of recoil for what it is. You know, you're not really supposed to give the fastest gun, like Compact, for example. It was balanced with a bit slower on the handling, which it like makes sense, right? Because it's like then there's kind of a push-pull of if I play the gun brain dead and run at people, the handling is going to cook me. But if I have good anticipation, you know, but then I always hated guns like that because then it's kind of like the rat gun, you know? The guy sitting in the fucking corner will just insta-gib you, you know? But at least there's some kind of push-pull to the gun, but I just feel like with the Razor, there's kind of like isn't right now. Fall off, but... It's a really good gun. I just feel like it slots into this kind of meta of running Fang Elo on our subs, and running an MK35. It fits into that. It benefits more from the context of the meta probably than other stuff, if that makes sense. What's up, Elmo? 40 stream streak, superstar. Love you, bro. If you don't have Fang Elo on it, I think it's kind of... I mean, it's not trash, but it's outclassed. So, sometimes I'll see people not running Fang on it, and I'm just like, I think at that point you're better off running something else. You have to build it right. Definitely. But, like I said, at a certain point you're splitting hairs. I mean, the thing that I don't like about the subs in this iteration is like... they're all kind of samey, you know? I don't know. Does anybody else feel that way? Like, it's just kind of a boring fucking... like, just like weapon balance state or something. I don't know. I wanted Maverick gameplay, but I think I also need like I got updated Dravik.
Requesting recon at this time. Changing mag.
Like right there, you wouldn't want to chow that with a Razor, you know? You would want to swap to MK35. I could have chowed it with Dravik, but I was kind of thinking about showing off exactly what I was like talking about. Like, I mean, he was like gonna die either way, but you know what I mean? Like, if he actually was ready for the gunfight,
Mission timeline
I
expired.
think he's actually up there.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Enemy airstrike in the area.
Hold on. Gotta express some gratitude over on the talk. Hey, Maine, appreciate that bow knot, brother. Thank you for the gift.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Changing mags.
Yeah, this guy's just gonna pretty much give me free kills.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
What happened to my bro?
Changing mags.
This guy's like really bad.
Kill confirmed. We've located the rest.
Oh, the PA. That's what took out this claymore.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Sweet. I mean, we take free kills, like fucking hell. You'll get no complaint from me. I actually do need to update my MK35 loadout because there's some changes. What is when does the reloaded update come out though? Because they're gonna nerf this gun, obviously. 40 round razor even for quads. Yeah, you just have to isolate your fights and shit. That 50 is a clunker, man. You don't want to use it. I mean, you can. Damage for mag's pretty fucking important, but I'm a big proponent of damage for mag, but that one's a clunker.
Throwing grenade.
I got like a bunch of extra ammo up here. That's nice.
Marking enemy.
We're stockpiling for winter.
Reloading.
And I have a muni box, so chillin'.
Marking enemy.
I need to like make sure I'm gonna get a pick on these guys. There you go. That works.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunted. Stand to 10.
Am I helping the right team?
Got 10 squads active.
Well, that was weird. I don't know. I missed like the wrong. I don't know. I missed a bunch of shots. Hard to see shit, bro. There's so much activity and living. What the fuck?
Marking enemy.
See, I feel like that team is main fucking threat.
Marking enemy.
Control center stackers, like, yeah. I was helping the wrong team.
Marking enemy.
I'm just farming kills right now, though. Fuck it. It's just these stacker teams. They're pretty hard to break down right now, in game. So it's nice if I can address them early.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down.
Marking enemy.
Kill confirmed.
Or at least kind of, you know, get them on their back foot and not just
Marking enemy.
let them run fucking rampant.
Marking enemy.
Well, this is good. This is all good stuff. I think Control's gonna start tunneling me. Yeah.
Marking enemy.
Dang it.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the side. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
That one's gonna get really pussy hurt with me. He'll probably start landing on me over and over again.
Marking enemy.
happened to my muni?
Resurgence window is ending. Watch your six.
UAV available for tasking. 1-1 requesting recon at this time. UAV available for tasking. UAV standing by. 1-1 requesting recon at this
Precision
time.
airstrike standing by.
Marking enemy.
Enemy dropping into the AR.
I think it's so funny when like I'm not in the tower anymore and then they land on me and shit. It never gets old, bro.
Precision airstrike available.
That's the same guy I keep killing. Oh, that shit's comedy. We'll probably toss these down. Right down the hatch. Sloppy got fucking torched.
Marking enemy. Marking enemy. Changing max. Marking enemy.
Dog.
Target area marked. You're cleared hot.
This is Longbow 3-1. Target acquired. Strike inbound.
Moving here. Or cancel that.
Located the rest of them. Resurgence is fine. No more second chances. No hit. Go again.
No PA
Got 4 remaining. Stay sharp.
unless I refresh on the buy.
5 squads.
Marking enemy. Reloading. Marking enemy.
Hmm.
An enemy squad is hunting you. Stay sharp. Hostile airstrike incoming.
Works.
Gas is inbound.
Thursday. Okay. What's today? Tuesday? Alright. It's coming up soon. I don't really know what guide I should even drop tomorrow then. Maybe I'll take tomorrow off, like uploading.
Changing max.
Enemy precision airstrike. Find cover.
Active fire.
Closing in.
I need medical.
Hostile airstrike incoming.
The games have been fucking insane today. Dude, that was fucking crazy. I didn't hear the second guy. He came out of the animation so fast too. Look at this. Oh my god.
Reloading.
Kogot with the really fast handling. It was a good gun for the situation he found himself in, that's for sure. I wish I would have heard the second guy, because I wouldn't have played it. I would have just tried to ego him, but it's tough. Okay, try to remind me before I grab my loadout that I want to use the Maverick, dudes. Love y'all. Giga fam, if you want to keep watching, come to YouTube or Twitch. Okay. Do I think casual mode is good for players? Oh, I should do the VST tomorrow. Yeah, I should do the VST tomorrow. Especially if they end up nerfing the Razor, which I think they will for Reloaded. I think casual's good. Yeah, I mean, I mean, you're on the game, you're shooting your gun, you're gonna run into some real players. I think it's fine. I mean, I think striking a balance between like having fun and learning is probably good on a video game. You know what I mean? Yeah, so that's why I think like me posting an updated MK35 loadout is probably not necessary tomorrow, because it's probably going to get nerfed the following day. So we'll probably I got VST gameplay already. Really good chance it'll be like meta. Might even see a buff, but I don't think if it gets buffed, I don't think that would change the build. So we'll just yeah, we'll just kind of see what's up. I'll probably just try to grab a Maverick gameplay. I could see that being one of the meta contenders after a MK35 nerf. Depends on what they nerf about MK35 though. I think people in pubs should be running the fucking Ion, honestly, especially if the MK35 gets nerfed. But like you guys that run in quads, like if I was doing a win streak with a team, I'd probably anchor with Ion. Or I would anchor with Ion, even with the MK35 being busted. RK9's really quite strong. I do want to get around to it. I got a lot of stuff I need to get to, man. I've missed a lot of streams with all the tech issues and stuff, so I got a kind of scatterbrained. There's like a million guns I want to get to, but what's up, Crash? Love, bro. You want a Maverick meta? Oh man, you know, you got to be careful though, because if Maverick's meta, that probably means they like buffed it. And it's like, I actually feel like it's in kind of an okay spot right now, at least compared to like some of these other guns. Like, yeah, I guess if that means they bring down the level of some of these other guns, I'd be fine with it. But if they end up buffing it, ooh, that would be an impressive meta, because like burst metas can be really, really, really difficult to play in, because you just kind of, the desync is so bad, you kind of just get like popped. Shock, how many creators? Yeah, I mean, dude, in every game, it's a lot of bro science, man. Appreciate the Prime sub. That's like that in every game, bro. But probably even more so Warzone. Probably even more so Warzone. Which, I mean, checks out, right? Like, I think COD players are known for being the sharpest tools in the shed. I mean, these This headset is trash, man. My Sennheisers and my IEMs both broke, so I'm down on like my third string fucking HyperXs from like I don't even know 10 years ago or some shit.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Oh man, this is fucked up. Okay. Oh, this is really unfortunate. All right, well, now we're equipped here. All right, we in business, baby. This is the fucking guy. He's been spazzing the fuck out. Oh my god, dude. Can you guys get off my fucking dick, bro? Like, what the fuck, dude? There's 3 and a little turret. Oh my god, man. Just couldn't break through. I guess I should have just ignored the turret. That's what I try to remember to do, because they're not... They just don't do a lot of damage. So like in that situation, if you're like trying to ISO your fights, you could just ignore it. Like they're annoying, but you should just ignore it. I shouldn't have let it like cock block going deep right, if that makes sense. This is a burger lobby, but they're like really ratty. So I need to like play it smart. Still, definitely. You're an audiophile? Dude, I'm definitely not. I had those Kiwi Aretes recommended to me by Art is War, and I loved them. Like, I adored them, but they just fucking crapped out on me, and I'm like, dude, I would rather sacrifice quality and like have something that's reliable. So like for me, I can't recommend them after going through that. And it's like, I'm so fucking lazy. Like, I don't want to have to... Now it's like my problem, you know? I gotta fucking... What? I gotta send them in now and shit? Dude, okay. This is like... really fucking annoying, because he's gonna be sitting there with a sniper. Ah. Oh my god, man. Wow. That sucks, dude. My loadie is just chalked now.
You're redeploying. Loadout drop headed your way.
Audio cheese. No, I don't watch I don't watch the tournaments, man. Fuck, I grabbed the wrong loadie. I wanted to do Maverick. Oh, that's what you meant. Sorry, I thought you were referring to like a tournament. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't use any of that shit, so I'm not sure. Yeah, I just know like Artizor is like a good dude. So like if I was gonna set it up, I'd probably hit him up. He's been like really nice to me in the past, so If I was gonna use it, I'd probably just hit him up, set it up. Like I like trust the dude. I don't know these other dudes, so I don't know if they're doing some weird shit on people's PCs. So for me, it's like even if their audio thing is better than the other guys, but I don't use any of it, man, because I don't know. I don't like how it sounds, dude. It sounds like shit, like on the streams and stuff. And I know you can like set up your. Some people have it set up to where their stream doesn't hear the same thing they do, but isn't that kind of? I don't know. The whole point of what I'm doing is put on a show. Like, why would I want to hear shit that my stream can't hear? It doesn't really. Just doesn't suit what I'm doing. I don't think so. Shared frames. Nah, I never. I think I follow him on Twitter. His name sounds familiar. Like, this is really cool, bro. Cool, guys. Putting 2 shock sticks and claymores on one dude's loadout. This is great. Fun times, man. This is why I say, like, we should have self-revives, you know? Like, if I would have died to that claymore, that just would have sucked, man. You know what I mean? Like, that's just poop. Like, just give us self-revives, man. So then, like, when we die to all the infinite cheesy bullshit in the game, you know? We at least have an opportunity to, like, self-revive. It's just like a nice little insurance policy to all the bullshit in the game. I mean, alternatively, they could, like, balance all the bullshit, but, I mean, that's never gonna happen, because they don't know how to fucking balance. I fucked that up. This is the rowdiest lobby I've seen in a minute, dude. We're gonna chill. Pretty much all the lobbies are pretty routed now, but this was like a special type of creature. Oh man, I didn't mean to pick that up. That sucks.
Moving here.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Moving here.
This is a lot of people left, dude. This is actually could be a pretty sick endgame.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Soldiers is deactivated. This is the end game.
Enemy. Marking enemy. Changing mags.
Man, my shot is getting away from me right now, dude. It's annoying.
Marking enemy.
10 remain. Keep pushing. We've got 10 squads active in the field.
A lot of snipers looking at me, dude. I gotta be careful. Oh, this could be big. Bring me ammo, bitch. So I guess he's just the smartest motherfucker alive.
Reloading. Only 10 were left.
Huh.
We lost that one, but we'll get a W next time.
Didn't play my angles tight enough. Pretty fast way to get dropped though. Holy shit. They want us to play this shit like it's fucking Rainbow Six Siege. Good way to balance a BR for sure. Hey, appreciate you, Sleepy Ghost. Did I have 0 shields? No, I got sniped. Not the guy that killed me, but someone else sniped me. So it's kind of like a team fire situation. Yeah, I restart the live a lot because there's some issues with TikTok right now. Like basically like they'll take your lives down for inactivity. It's very annoying. I just don't think it. I don't think it's a good balance state. I don't think they know what the fuck they're doing. I think there's really simple changes they could do to make the game like 100 times better. Honestly. Hey, wait a minute. Machine of Mac. I didn't see you drop the 1100 biddies, man. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you, bro. So kind of you, man. Tatsu is on a 90 stream streak. Tatsu, you've been lurking, haven't you? I love you, man. My favorite Ukrainian right there, bro. Is the Maverick the meta right now? No. That's like a clickbait title on my TikTok, bro. They're probably gonna gut the MK35 though, so we're kind of so we're kind of testing out other shit. Scooter Skag, I recommend to experience the touch of a female boss. Nobody's flaunting that they're a god at the game, dude. You're like spun up by the title of my YouTube live stream. Like, listen to me for 5 seconds, dude. You know I'm like pretty humble. All I do is make self-deprecating comments. Tell me you get no bitches without telling me, bro. Jesus. I'm gonna grind upgrading my weapons. Any suggestions? It's tough, man, because we have a reloaded update coming out, so they're gonna gut some of these guns, dude, and we never know what they're gonna do because they're so fucking stupid. So we can try to predict it, but I mean, kind of hard to predict what stupid's gonna do, you know? I don't think you can go wrong with the Dravik. And depending on your playstyle, I think MK78 is going to be looking really, really prime, actually. Wondering how the hell they down me so fast. Yeah, I think someone tagged me with a Car 98, and then the other guy just finished me off. Pause. Yeah, well, they definitely teed the MK35 up, because what they always do is they like fuck with the recoil and like the range and shit like that first, and then they just gut the gun. So first they make it feel like shit, and then they gut it. That's how they like to do things. They've done that so many times. Instead of just like tuning it properly, they like to like fuck with the gun. Yeah, man, I don't know. I've been around video games a long time. Sometimes you have dev studios that you kind of trust, and they, you know, they take the game in the right direction. It's not always perfect, but they seem to have an understanding of their own game, and they make good changes over time. You know, they got to make their money, so like the new shit will drop, and sometimes there'll be power creep, shit like that. But like overall, it kind of feels like they know what they're doing. With these guys, they're definitely not in that class. Like I think maybe there's a lot of turnover. I don't really know what the deal is, but it's pretty bad. Pretty fucking bad. Biggie Nukes with the prime. Love you, baby. Appreciate you, bro. Yeah, MK78 is going to be looking really pretty. I don't know which nerf you're referring to, but or the 4 attachment thing, but it's very, 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 very fucking good. I could dust it off at some point today. I would like to get a Maverick gameplay though, but that is a gun that's kind of hot right now. You know, it'll do good clicks wise. Like they've been buffing it, and a lot of people like it. But anyway, carbon. You can probably find my carbon on the my YouTube channel. Had your friend's account added? Right on, man. Yeah, I had a lot of people added when I did the nuke carries. I wasn't trying to be an ass deleting people, but people were saying that you'd get FPS drops if you had too many friends, and I had like 1,000 friends, so I just deleted everyone. Oh, gotcha. I think I misread what you said. Gotcha, Crash. Yeah, it's fucking great, man. I love it. You know, typically the way they try to balance LMGs is that they kill a tiny bit slower up close, they handle slower, they reload slower, but then they hit much harder at range. That's the way that Warzone has usually tried to balance their LMGs. Obviously, that's been inconsistent, such as the MK35 killing faster at all ranges, but yeah, I just think like MK35 is clearly like an outlier, so they'd have to be pretty fucking stupid not to nerf it. Do expect it to get nerfed, and then I think I think MK is going to be up there because they've done some weird shit, like in the midst of MK35 being overtuned and different things. They nerfed the Peacekeeper, which was very, very odd. Very, very, very odd. I don't think it was a significant nerf. Well, it was a significant nerf. It wasn't a substantial nerf, but you know, just kind of like a head scratcher, you know. Oh, wait, no. I think I was yapping about. Oh no, you did say MK78. Yeah, that was no, MK35 was completely busted. It still is. I just think it's going to be nerfed this reloaded update. Yeah, you did say 78, but we'll forgive you for that one since they're both MK. I actually liked the MK78 a little bit, but it just clearly needed to be tuned. I just don't like the way they go about their nerfs. Like, they'll fuck with the recoil, you know, they'll do weird shit, and then they'll throw it in the bin. So it's just like, dude, just balance the fucking gun, man. It's not that hard. I don't like to make it, like, don't make a gun feel like shit. Like, that just feels bad, man. You know? I don't know. Well, I think like cycling the meta is like okay. I mean, they got to make their bread and stuff, Dimitri. But I just don't think there should be stuff that's so much oppressively stronger than everything else that you like basically have to run it. Like, keep it relatively balanced, right? And then you can have your guns that are like super strong or whatever. I don't know. So, yeah. You know, otherwise we just end up in this like ridiculous arms race of power creep where, you know, we get to where we are now, where, oh lovely, the whole map is covered in fart plumes. We love that. Okay, they're all landing on the tower, so we're gonna stuff the key card like quickly. It's like they're not same team, so that's probably a good thing, but it's gonna get pretty chaotic here if I'm not fast. All right, nice. We have something to defend ourselves with. All right. We are Gucci. I hate these fart plumes, man. I mean, I really do. It's really quite fucking atrocious. Like, whoever thought this was a good idea is just an actual fucking fool, man. Can't hit any of the jumps because of the fart plumes. Unfucking believable, man. Why? And I don't mean the fucking buttons that fucking moronic spam. I mean actually fucking why? The fuck would you add these to the fucking game, bro? Is there a single person that thinks it's a good fucking idea? Outside of their, like, bumfuck, like, team? Like, I don't understand, bro. It's so bad, dude. I thought he was subroof. Holy dick balls. That could have been so bad. It's a trash idea. I can't fathom the logic behind it. It's I don't know, dude. I mean, I'm a salty motherfucker, so I mean, some people are probably like, I don't know, who gives a fuck? But for me, it's just the dumbest fucking shit imaginable. And it's not like they do like just one or two really stupid things like that. Like this is. Dang, that's an annoying player. Shooting peas right now, boys.
Taking effective fire. I'm reloading. Taking effective fire.
Well, Fortnite probably did it in a cool way.
Red on ammo. Marking enemy. Marking enemy. Targets evaded. Bounty contract installed. You've got gas moving in.
This is a situation where I like to go through the inside. Because I know there's people top prison.
Marking enemy. Enemy wounded. Enemy soldier incoming. Marking enemy. Around. Changing.
Dang, Maverick feels pretty nice. This guy is like fondling my nuts.
Target down. Marking the rest.
Damn. That's a fast reaction time to get behind cover and cut out any kind of angle off. Jesus. How the fuck? Like, dude. I guess these kids are just really cracked, like, honestly.
Enemy precision airstrike.
Half the kids playing this game are just fucking dipping their toes in G Fuel, like snorting Adderall.
Almost done here. We've got 10 squads active in the field. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them. Resurgence window is ending.
Getting pre-fired by the Razor, dude. That's really fun times, bro. Look at my redeploy timer. 30 seconds. That's rough. Too long. And that's why our lobbies are dying out. Yet another boneheaded change, bro. For no fucking reason.
Moving here.
Figure. Do this.
Ready for task. Resurgence is closed. No more second chances.
I gotta be careful how I do this because this guy's chem. This lobby is just absolutely decimated, man. Ooh, it's staring at the tower. Looking for a glint. There it is. This napalm's gonna kill me. Unless I get lucky. Yeah. Shot from prison. It's tough. I couldn't peek though because I was one shot. Tough. Tough. Oof. All right, on to the next. You wish they put you wish they put gas in the towers every game. You're gonna have to explain that one, broski. Like, you don't like people playing the tower? I think I would say you should be careful what you wish for. I think that the tower checks top prison. So if you remove the towers from the game, then now top prison 4 stacks become incredibly powerful. So that's an interesting take for Rebirth Island. You remove the towers from play, and the prison becomes just the most oppressive power position in the history of Warzone. I think blowing up parts of the map is just kind of silly. It's like unnecessary. I would rather see, if they want to add variety, just rebalance the map. That's what I think. You know, they should be doing periodic like POI updates. The problem is when you balance a map and then you add random bullshit fuckery without balancing it, it's bad. It's not good, in my opinion, but they love to blow shit up. Like, look at Fortune's Keep. Like, you know, like they added a big fucking crater, and I mean, didn't anyone think that was a positive change for that map? I mean, I know it used to have the underground area, but the new one is much more fucked up than the old one. I never liked that underground shit though. Like that was my beef with Ashika. It was kind of cool map, but I didn't like that underground area. It just like, I think there's ways to like add surface area to a map where it helps keep the lobby alive, which that's a good thing. But when you have ones where they're not, like they're only connected, there's only interplay between the levels, you know, couple different ways, then I feel like it just makes it more boring, makes the match play more boring. So like Vondel did a good job with the surface area thing without having to create a whole fucking underground area. The thing Vondel fucked up, in my opinion, was all the canals. Like I don't think canals are a good idea in a BR thing. Take repels out. Yeah, I mean, I just don't understand why we have grapples in the game on an ultra fast TTK. It's bizarre to me. Like grapples to me scream like slow TTK, mechanical outplay, a la Blackout. Like grapples plus ultra fast TTK, it's a weird like clash to me in game design. It's good, Jerky. So for me, I actually like grapples. I really loved grapples and Blackout. I'm a big Blackout fan, like the OG Blackout, not this new shit, but it's a weird, there's a lot of just like there's a lot of clashes like that in the game design right now. Like, you know, they want to add an omni movement, but there's pretty severe animation and sprint to fire delays and stuff. So, you know, you watch Biffle, you watch the best players, they really don't even utilize the omni movement that much. You know, or you know, you add the grapples and shit, but the TTK is uber fast, so you know, it's like, you know, when you grapple on someone and kill them, it doesn't really feel like a cool play. It kind of feels like you just kind of got lucky. Like, you know, you're hoping desync is on your side anytime you make an aggressive play. So for me, it's like, if you're gonna add the grapples, it should be to a game with a bit of a more moderate TTK. I'm not saying it has to be a slow TTK. That's not what I'm saying, but yeah, to me, I just see it as a clash. There's a lot of clashing design elements going on here. So yeah, I like the grapples in theory. I just, yeah, I understand why people are so butthurt about them. Like I feel like it's kind of spazzy on this one. Like it's very spastic. Like my end games are, I don't get a lot of cool end games anymore. Like most of my games are just kind of a mess. So like, I guess like throughout the game, I kind of enjoy them. I mean, honestly, what's been kind of enjoyable for me as someone who plays power positions is I usually just take my power positions for free, you know? Oh my god, man. Get fucking... I'm just getting like insta melted today. It's crazy how fast I'm dying. And my audio was scuffed right there. It sounded like he was chasing through the basement and he was literally above me. I mean, unless there was two of them, maybe there's two. I don't know. Crazy. Oh geez, man. I mean, dude, if you added 100 or 200 milliseconds to the TTK, the grapples would be really like fun, I think, because there would be such a mechanical skill expression. And obviously, you know, I'm a grinder of the game. You know, I would enjoy that, but you know, it would. I don't know if that's a good idea for them. I'm not sure. And I'm just getting pre-fired at every... but I don't think they're pre-firing. I think that I'm just getting desynced. Yeah, like... yeah, I think these guys are just... I'm not sure. Are you guys seeing this? I mean, this is fucked. I must just be on some joke of a connection then, yeah? I'm taking they got wall bending bullets, dude. He got me one shot right there. I don't even have like peeker's advantage right now. It's fucked. I just want my fucking loadout, dudes. Wow, that was horrible.
Napalm strike ready for delivery.
Raider 1-9 rolling in. Deploying payload. Raider 1-9, strike mission completed. Task.
My audio's so bad, dude. It's like giving me a headache. This whole situation is such a fucking spaz fest. Nice. Fuck, that's that fucking Spazoid team. I didn't wipe them. Oh my god. Yeah, we're just flipping a coin if I chow these guys. I need to, like, go get some angles somewhere else. Oh my god, bro. Well, I don't know how we worked it, but we're on 11 kills. Brilliant. Yeah, dude, I'm on some fucky connection right now. I can't even, like... I went up there to move the door, or shut the door, and it was like didn't register my fucking inputs.
Reloading. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunted. Precision airstrike ready to sell. Target area marked. You're clear hot. Enemy destroyed. Tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Wow, it's already fire sale? That's crazy. This gun feels amazing right now.
Marking enemy. Reloading. Resurgence is about to end. Make it count. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Oh
Enemy
my
deployed. Use your
goodness.
tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Gas is inbound. Precision airstrike standing by.
See, that's where we love the Dravik.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunted.
No, dude! What? Oh my god, man!
Go get your revenge. Be advised, resurgence is no longer active.
Really, bro? I just die like that, dude. Fuck, man. Such a good fucking game, bro. Doesn't matter because these bitches are fucking camping. Bye.
Changing max.
This was gonna be a good gameplay for the Maverick, but
You're losing ground.
oh well. Can't cry over spilled milk.
You've got a loadout.
Fucking die and just
Your squad's in the top 5.
trash, man. Fucking trash.
UAV available for target.
1-1 requesting recon at this time. Need effective fire.
Why are these guys pushing out of zone, dude? Yeah, get the fuck off my cock, bud.
Priority tasking request received. We're done. Reloading. Enemy dropping into the AR.
Damn, that feels good. Freddy fuck's trying to force sack me like
Gas.
out of storm and shit. Yeah, the fuck out of my lobby, bud. He's all the way up top.
You're in the top 3. Don't get up now. Three squads left in the war zone. Stay alert. Changing max. You're in the last 2. Now finish it.
Wow.
You have top.
Amazing gun.
I saw the light there. Changing mag.
Yeah.
No targets left.
Shit on, bitch.
Victory.
I don't know. I mean, how many kills did I drop? Fucking 34. I might just trim that down into a Maverick gameplay. Like, I hate to include fucking 2 minutes of regaining, but I could just trim it out. I mean, at the end of the day, it's still a 34 kill fucking win. I mean, those are hard to come by. Yeah, I could probably use that, honestly, and we could move on, I think. It's because they want to catch me on the loadout. That's, you know, that's their goal, I think. And these guys, these 1 to 2 KD players, they sense an easy kill and they just tunnel it. Yeah, the Maverick is really fucking powerful, man. It's a trip of a gun because it's like, it is a pea shooter at long range, but at long range, the velo and the recoil will carry you. And then close range, it's not slow killing, and you have the opportunity to mix in headshots and get a reduced TDK. So, yeah, I mean, it's got a lot going for it. It's definitely got a lot going for it. All right, man. Well, I guess I will just kind of play for like a dedicated Dravik gameplay here for a bit. And oh yeah. Here. Sorry. It's the build, my guy. I got the 2x with that blue dot from endgame, and then I got the stable focus, and then it's just stacking velo. Nothing too crazy. You don't want to run stable focus, then you probably just run like a recoil stock. Geez, Chop on TikTok. Appreciate you, bro. Hey, where my Diablo fans at, chat? Thanks, Dimitri. Where my Diablo fans at, chat? New expansion just came out. Well, yeah, so like with a burst gun, I think a lot of people do sleep on recoil, because what's happening is you don't feel that much recoil on a burst gun, but there's a burst spread. Okay, so what will happen is a lot of times if you're not like really good at recoil control and you're not aware of it, and you don't kit for enough recoil where it just kind of takes care of itself, as we extend the range, you're going to have a spread on that burst spray where you'll think you hit your shots because you lined your crosshair up, but you know, the second, third, fourth, you know, depending on how many bullets are in the burst, will actually miss, and it will lead to this kind of feels bad man inconsistency. So, you know, but velo can kind of create a similar thing where then instead of it being a burst spread off recoil, like the actual gap between the bullets, right, with their travel time will become greater. And so then on a moving target, you know, the lead and stuff, it's more difficult than on like a fully automatic weapon. So finding the right balance for you of velo and recoil control, depending on the gun and depending on your kind of like skill and play style and stuff, is important. But I just think with my build, we kind of don't have to really worry about it because stable focus completely negates any type of burst spread on that gun. And so then we just stack velo. So, but I do think though, if you're not willing to run stable focus, you know, it's going to be a little bit more of a balancing act, just finding what works for you. But I think like on small map, you could drop the overpressured if you don't want to run stable focus, and then you'd get two recoil attachments. But then it's like, what's going to be your other recoil attachment? I mean, so. Yo, what's good, Dizzy? Been played in 2 years. I fucking love Diablo, man. It's one of my favorite franchises. Hey, Zen Monkey, you're a beautiful man. Appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out, my brother. It's been a while. Yeah, well, welcome back, Dizzy. Always welcome here, bro. I don't care if it's been 2 days or 2 years, man. You're always welcome here. I always love when I get, returning faces. It's a good vibe, man. It's a good vibe. Well, we secured the Maverick gameplay. I don't know, dude. I kind of want to just fucking like I don't know. I think we're going to have some big changes on Thursday, so I might just run whatever the fuck I want for the rest of the stream, chat. Maybe just so I have options stashed, we could try to grab a gameplay for just like the Dravik, because I think it's probably next up. You know, barring something, well, VST, but I have VST ready to go. I think maybe I'll just, I really want to just use the Ion in the tower. What's up, Meech? Kind of just want to use the Ion. My favorite loadout right now. If I can run whatever I want, I'm not like trying to get gameplay, dude. I'm trying to run I would like to run the Ion with an AR actually. Because the reason I say AR is because the Ion is incredibly broken, but it's very specialized. Like, I don't really want to be using it like endgame, for example, or like while I'm trying to 1v4 outside of like opening picks. So like it's kind of a clunker like in team fights, basically. At least as a solo. Like in a team, I think you can more than spare the fucking more than spare the spot for it, but as a solo, you know, it's kind of a clunker in team fights. So I like to pair it with like a versatile AR build. Or Dravik. I mean, fuck, the Dravik basically is like a versatile AR. This guy have the phone for me? No. This one might. Interesting. Well, that was...
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Whoa, I'm hitching like crazy.
Marking the rest of that squad on your attack map. Get hunted.
My god, windows are the final boss. I didn't want to like fall out. I was just trying to like peek it, man. Dude's doing an AOL dial-up over there.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Yeah. It has just been such a fucking nightmare to get my loadout, dude. Because I die instantly, so it's like... It's very, like, unforgiving.
You've got gas moving in. Loadout drop headed your way.
You just gotta remember the PAs take a long time to come in now, chat. So it's definitely something to bear in mind.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Confirmed. Located the rest of them.
Probably chill grandmas for a little bit. He's looting that guy I killed. Yeah.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac
Nice.
map to hunt down the rest of them.
There's a RC car running around below me.
Changing max. Enemies dropping into the AO. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them. Moving here. Marking enemy. Keep checking on 10 left. We've got 10 squads active in the field. Throwing grenade. Marks remain in operation from that squad. Hunt them down. Good kill.
Oh, we're posted now.
Squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
Beautiful. Alright, a Groot skin is gonna be stacking with his boys. Wait and see if that Groot skin goes and tries to res. He must not be same team. He would be running over there to try to revive. Alright, we're gonna go up here, put a claymore down. Wait, I already did. Derp.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
It's raining men. With any luck, he's trying to revive.
Target down.
Yeah, okay. I think there's still one down in Grandma's, but they're all over HQ. I don't need to get thirsty. Yeah, just see how it plays out.
Marking enemy. Reloading. Marking enemy.
I miss being able to run zoom on this thing. It's
Marking enemy.
hard for me to see what the fuck I'm shooting at, but I'm gonna probably switch over to sniper.
Confirmed. We've located the rest of them. Marking enemy.
I wonder if in Reloaded they will try to nerf the ion.
Enemy destroyed.
Or if they're just gonna leave it like festering in pubs. That would be pretty funny. They have a track record of doing that though. Where like they take it out of ranked and then they just leave it OP as fuck.
Target down. Marking the rest of them. Red on ammo. Enemies dropping into the area. Enemy airstrike in the area. I'm reloading.
See if I can bait something. That 21 Savage Skin's his same team. He might try to revive.
Good kill.
Oh, never mind.
Marking the rest of that squad on
Uh.
your tac map. Marking enemy. Marks remain in operation from that squad. Hunt them down. Marking enemy.
Oh, there he is. I was like, dude, am I fucking blind?
Enemy soldier incoming.
Interesting.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Hmm.
Taking effective fire!
Ooh. He almost took my fucking head off.
Changing max! Hostile airstrike incoming.
Dang it.
Gas inbound.
Couldn't get through that ladder well. Took me fucking ages, bro. I'm gonna go ahead and chow this. Like, if I die, I die.
Kill confirmed. I'll take the rest of them. Enemy
One-niner on station, lighting up your targets.
parts remain in operation. Reloading! Hunt them down.
Raider in Winchester, returning to base.
Good kill. Marking the rest
Holy
of that
shit.
attack map.
Fuck. Dang, bro. They're gonna res and be a big fucking problem.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Reloading! Side.
Above me? Holy crap.
Reloading! You're being tracked by an enemy squad. Evade and
This is
survive.
fucking chaos, dude.
Gas moving.
I'd be really careful of when I rotate here because I'll get no PA'd. They're probably spamming them on the HQ. So it's like I heard the PA go out and I didn't see it on the HQ roof. So then hopefully there's airspace control, but sometimes they can squeeze in two PAs. So it's even then it's a calculated risk.
Marking enemy.
Dang it. I need this. Nice. Is he second or?
Only 4 left. Five squad still operational in the AO. Gas is inbound. I'm reloading.
Ooh, we had a floater right there. That could have got me killed bad.
Throwing grenade. That was close.
Gotta try to time this well. That works. Oh yeah. I'm blind.
You're losing ground. Moving. You're in the top 3. Don't let up now. 3 squads left in the war zone. Stay alert. Took a round.
Yeah, you can tell this kid's shooting straight. I gotta be careful. Did he get under me after that? Damn. Yeah, they're gonna try to work the buy probably. Maybe not.
Clear. Enemy hunters were eliminated.
Should still be one in there. He's got a row.
Reloading. Gas is closing in.
Interesting. Reviving in there?
Only 2 left. Throwing grenade. Enemy dropping into the AO. Marking enemy. Reloading.
LDBR awaiting targeting data.
I don't have a gas mask. Makes this a really awkward endgame, honestly.
Finish your mission. Take them down.
This is awkward. He grappled too. Have to play for info here. I don't have a radiated. I might be fucked.
All stations. No enemy movement detected at this.
What happened there? How did he die? Okay. I think his own little bug thing blew up in his face. He bailed me out. He played that so good. And then he sold. I'll take it. 35 kill win. Fuck. That's back-to-back 30s, man. And dubs. Let's fucking go. All right, let's set up a little sniper loady. I feel like what I want to do is like, I don't know. I want to run like a sniper support, I think. Check out sniper support Dravik or sniper support MK35. Sniper support Dravik, I'll probably just change this for like a recoil attachment or something. Let me see. I don't know. I'm gonna throw an eye on here, I think. Did I camo swap it? I did. And this one will make more of a sniper support. How's straight is this? This is probably shooting really straight, to be honest. Oh yeah. Pretty good. Incendiary. Yeah, I just don't like having the lower velo. Sniping's already like hard enough when we have a sub 600 millisecond TTK long range. TikTok, come to Twitch or YouTube. And there are some pussy hurt individuals in that TikTok. Holy shit. All right. Dravik, my Dravik build should be on YouTube. But I'm always tinkering around with my builds. If I ever have one in game, just tell me, just say in chat to inspect it. Krillin, you out of here, brother. Thanks for holding it down, my man. Appreciate you. What was my favorite era of Warzone? Well, I'm biased because I like nukes, so I actually liked Al Mazrah nukes, like season 4 and 5 is like peak for me. But if I'm looking at it more from a gameplay standpoint, probably I mean Warzone 1 was really good. I mean, but I actually think Warzone 3 clears. Like Modern Warfare 3 Warzone was actually like really good mechanically. It was really, really good. So if I didn't get nukes back, like getting to do like Modern Warfare 3 Warzone on like Vondel would be like, mwah. That would be really, really good. Wait, which one's the MK2? What's that? Good. Yeah, I think like gameplay wise, that one was like really, really good, man. And like big map and like both were really good. Like the big map was really good. The comp was really good. Like everything was good. It was just really good. I don't really get why they tore that down. Like it was a miracle what they had pulled off with it. Like they really had polished up the Warzone 2 engine, you know? Like Sledgehammer did really, really, really special things there. Like they were to be commended for that. Why would you just undo everything that they accomplished there? Crazy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. Bummer dough. Marksman rifle converts into a double shotgun pump. It's weird. I'll have to have a look. Mike Zilla, man, thanks for the follow on Twitch. So we're gonna try to mix in some Ion gameplay today. I definitely think you know, unless something surprising happens, I could see like a pubs meta being like Ion Dravik being like ridiculously powerful next patch. I don't know what could be more powerful than that unless they break something. You know, because we're assuming there's probably gonna be a Razor nerf, probably gonna be an MK35 nerf. Giga busted. Okay, let's have a look in the firing range after this game. Yeah, there's gonna be some random fucking buff that breaks something though. That's very true, Chef. But we can't really account for that, so. Oh, almost like scammed that. Why was my aim so scuffed right there? Oh, I did scam it. That sucks. Damn. Heard footsteps here, man. So it's two different teams, I think, unless the other dudes are starting to, well, they're probably starting to spawn back in, so. I wonder if they'll land here or give it up. I hope they give it up because I really just want to get my loadout, dude. That's what I would like to do. Sucks though, I'm not gonna have myself. Okay, we're gonna have to clear this out before I buy a loadout. I got shot at from like Big Red earlier, right?
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
All right, give our grapples here. Cool. All right. Might just grab this and just see where it pulls. Like, might as well.
Vulnerable buy station detected. Proceed to the buy station before time runs out.
I want a silly pull, but all good. Just won't do it. Heard footsteps, man. Let's pit stop here a little bit. Get the lay of the land. Fuck.
Marking enemy. Marking enemy.
I mean, I'd like to make a play for that tower because I have the eye on.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Be really, really good up there.
Active in the field.
I got a util box and everything too. Oh yeah, I got a little bit of everything here.
Loading down. Marking the rest of them.
I don't know if it's clear or not.
Moving here.
Enemy
Cancel
soldiers
that.
coming. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. Contract have to be faster than that, son.
I'm reloading.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them
I don't know. I think it's clear, to be honest. I'm just gonna go for it. Nice. Now we get to have some fun.
Marking enemy. Reloading.
Good kill. Mark the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
My shots aren't even particularly good right now. This gun is just so fucking brain dead.
The rest of them.
So powerful.
Marking down. Marking the rest of
Red
them.
on ammo.
Broken ass gun, dude. Oh,
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Last bag.
Bounty target.
it's best case scenario really when it pulls a bounty on those redacted. It's really bad as a solo if it does like recon. Like I can't go do a fucking recon.
Marking enemy.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Usually when they land on top of me, if they're like hesitant to peek it, I like to just grapple right on their head. He's all the way up top, yeah. He's a fucking psychopath.
Four remaining. Finish the job. Time slot still operational with the
Changing
AR.
max. Marking enemy.
Eh. Oh shit. A lot of people on the prison. Let's eye on their forehead. Wow, I fucking sold that really, really hard.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them
Yeah,
down.
fuck your mother too, buddy.
Kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map.
Reloading.
Get hunting. All bounty targets are KIA.
Taking effective fire.
These guys are fucking like battle dads over there.
You're losing ground. Move it. Enemy destroyed.
I pinned
Use
him.
your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
I pinned him.
He's in there. Oh.
Dude is a fucking runner. Dog. Of course I lose that. Ooh, so fun. Hot pursuit. I should have known it was coming, man. Literally just run until you can star glitch and then murder the guy chasing you. Oof. I don't really know like where to fucking regain now. Ugh. Like how I just did what he did to me. This game is so like bad, dude. It's really fucking bad.
Gas is moving.
That was close.
Don't let up now.
I'm dead. Dang.
Loading fresh mag.
Curious how many frags this guy had. He seems pretty good. They might wipe the lobby before I get to like see. What it, dude, like, let's go. Why does it take so long to like cycle through shit? This guy really only had 12 kills? That's crazy to me.
I'm done.
Well, GG's. Just had like good centering, so. How many kills did I have? 25? Couldn't close it out. I shouldn't have ever chased that guy, man. That was dumb as fuck. I don't know why I did it. I immediately regretted that decision. Pokemon Fire Red on your break from COD? That sounds hella chill. Yeah, that's their new favorite thing to do, huh, Chef? Is just fucking... They love to like nerf attachments. I could totally see that. The only thing, it's kind of stupid when they do that, but what's not smart is when well, so like it's stupid that they do that, right? Nerfing attachments instead of balancing the gun. But what's nice is dumb people can't figure out how to like kit it properly, and so then they move off the gun when all they have to do is just adjust the attachments. So it actually kind of provides an opportunity if you know your ass from a hole in the ground. Hey, TikTok, come over to Twitch or YouTube. I'm gonna restart my stream after a bit. I'm gonna restart my game, guys. Give me a couple minutes. Yeah, the grip's pretty good. I actually run it on a couple builds. It's a pretty good grip. And doesn't it come with recoil stabilization as well? Pretty fucking good attachment, honestly. Pretty fucking good. It's just you know, it can be a bit hard to squeeze into a build, is all I'll say, because there is a lot of good attachments, but you know, it's kind of like like FMJ is like really good, like wow, it's so good, but you know, for me, you know, it can be kind of hard to squeeze into most builds unless you're going like iron sights. Can you imagine how like insane like gunfighter would go? Some of these guns, with how like insane the attachments are. I love Pokemon, man. I've loved every generation of Pokemon. The mainline games. I didn't really like Arceus. Legends Arceus was kind of boring to me. But I remember all the diehard Pokemon fans were so butthurt with the Sun and Moon, but I actually fuck with those games. I love those games. What's up, Trucka? Well, and did you ever play the Ultra? Yeah. The Ultra. Right, that one was really good. Like so many battles, dude. You're just fighting the whole time. It's fucking sick. Really, MTK2. Let me have a look at my I have time to set it up really quick. I always feel like I'm rushing because I want to play Rebirth. I don't really feel like playing Havens right now. Let me see what's on the rotation right now. Well, black 2 and white 2 were pretty cool, weren't they? Wasn't that the only Pokemon you could like adjust the difficulty? I don't know, dude. I have a terrible memory for stuff like that. I might be wrong about that. Leah, what's up, superstar? How are you doing? Always a vibe when you pop in. Always a vibe. So that was kind of a cool little thing that I wish there are certain things we've seen added and taken away and stuff like that I wish was they wouldn't mess with, you know, like I remember the Dex nav or some shit. I can't remember exactly what it was called. There was like a way to like specifically hunt for like different hidden abilities and different things on the Omega Ruby and something or other Sapphire. So that was really, really a cool feature that I was just like, I thought that was going to become a mainstay, like, and then it just wasn't. So yeah, they've done that a lot. And like mega evolutions were fucking sick. Okay, yeah, I mean, let's go ahead and try to kit out this broken ass shotgun. So you were saying it's on the what? Like one of the old guns? You said MK2? TR? No. Jeff, if you're still in here, let me know what it is. He said MK2 conversion. What the fuck's the MK2? Maybe it's a... Is it a battle rifle? MW3. I know TR2. Wait, no. Okay. Yeah. Why do I feel like I'm missing something? I thought it was a marksman rifle. I don't see it though. Maybe they took it out of the game. Oh. This, yeah, this is what we're looking for. Sorry. Okay, there's a conversion kit. Wait, these? Well, let me scroll up. I don't think he's still in the chat. I'm trying to scroll up. MK2 conversion kit with the momentum perk. Double shotgun pump. He's saying they broke these again. What's the build, do you think? I'm fine with that, Chef. Okay. Oh, he's behind. I think he's behind. Chef, you're a bit behind. If you can fast forward. I'm like talking to you in the past. It's confusing. We'll let him catch up to us, but might take a couple minutes. I'll try to see if I can figure out what the build might be. Gotta be like tighter hip fire and shit. Lever? Oh, because okay. Something like that is probably gonna be or hip fire spread though. Why is it like such a minimal buff? 10% with sprint fire as well. That's good. Where was the one with the 10% plus the hip fire? Or the sprint fire, excuse me. This one, probably. 1, 2. These are irrelevant. I don't think any of these do anything, but you never fucking know. Hip fire and tac stance spread. Hilarious. Wait. No, but I think that's just a UI bug. I think Chef, if you're still once you hear me, you're probably like 3 minutes behind if you can scroll forward in the YouTube. I don't know if any of this ammo would be necessary. I don't know if I'm supposed to run the incendiary rounds. Why are my camos like bugged for it? This game is a fucking mess, man. Jesus. You see this? I like can't get to my universal unlock camos. Hilarious. Yeah. I think you just run these 3 attachments, chat. I don't think you can run anything else. And then we'll put like a... I guess I'll run it with MK. Probably I'm going to want to adjust this build though. So I don't take the ADS hit on mono. Unlike shoddy support. Or is it the like zap people mid-range? Is probably going to be the play. How long are we on? Yeah, I'll just wait for rebirth, but... Yeah, I think this will be fun. Give it a shot. I actually like a good shoddy. It's just they're so few and far between in the last couple years. Like most shotguns are fucking terrible. I'm on 1440. Honestly, dude, honestly, I wish I was on 4K. I have such bad eyes, man. I would gladly sacrifice FPS for better visibility. But I think it really just depends on, you know, your eyes and shit. I think they've done tests and stuff though. You don't lose that many frames by going up in resolution nowadays with how crazy some of the GPUs are, but anyway. I'm on an OLED. I actually love my monitor when it's not plugged into my capture card. I have a lot of problems with my capture card and my monitor, so they don't seem to play nice. So, yeah. Well, now they have fucking 4K, like high refresh rate OLEDs, dude. You can have like the best of all worlds. That's what a lot of those dudes are getting, is like, I don't know if it's 240 hertz or 360 hertz, but a lot of those big streamer dudes are doing that. Some of them are going the other route and they're going with like 500 hertz, like 1440 and shit. Crazy. The heart emoji, is that just like liking the video? I think it just like helps with the algorithm. Like they look for that as like a metric of, hey, that, you know, people are enjoying the content or they're engaging in some way. It's like a little cherry on top of you, I guess, for the algorithm. So it just helps. I think. Is there a heart? I don't know. Do you guys know what is, because I thought it's just like a thumbs up, right? like the video. I don't know. Sorry guys, I'm a bot when it comes to shit like that. You'd think being streaming for some years now, I should know these things, but I'm a fucking bot. Not funny. Sen has my heart. Hopefully I'll develop some sense and just switch to fucking DMZ at the end of this year. I don't know. I hope we get nukes back and Warzone's like really good again, but if it's more of this shit, I'll switch to DMZ 100%. Like, if DMZ was in its heyday right now, I would drop this like a fucking hot potato for DMZ. I'll be fucking looting cupboards and fucking gardening or whatever it is DMZ players do. Over playing this dog shit.
Survive the countdown to earn redeployment. Secure kills to speed up the timer. All stations, stockpile the known gas.
I'll go fishing or whatever the fuck it is DMZ players do.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
You know what I mean, chat? Like, fuck.
Enemy intel located. Capture and secure the intel points to discover the next gas spread.
Identity confirmed.
Sticky. Heart on. I love me some good rudimentary humor. I think I think it's gonna be really good, but I'm also a fucking moron, so I like allow myself to get my hopes up constantly when it comes to Call of Duty, so I wouldn't trust my opinion on that. I've been burned like a lot, so I had to do it to him.
Reloading! Reloading! To the round!
Does it take 2 trigger pulls, man? Because like that's not gonna work in this TTK environment. Or is it 1 trigger pull? If it's 1 trigger pull, it's broken. If it's 2, that's like not. I mean, if it was 2, that'd be fine on like most Warzone metas, but not on this one. The TTK is too fast. The desync's too fucked up. Like, it's pretty sad that you literally need to be able to like essentially one pump someone for a shotgun to be viable. Like 2 shot? Like, what do you mean? Like there, because there's 2 of them in my hand. Like, so like if I would have hit that guy with both of those, or do I have to pull the trigger? Fuck, man. Does anybody know how to explain it better? Because my head is too fried to try to explain or ask it right. Like, is it a 2 shot or a 4 shot? You have to hit him in the head? I mean, it's like, so like it's broken, but like it's not usable, if that makes sense. Like, that's broken as shit, like, obviously, but like I just feel like these guys kill you in 500 milliseconds, dude. I don't think I can afford to, you know, like I gotta be able to kill him in literally one pump, like one peek or whatever, or they'll just fry my shit, man. Oh my god, the game is so bad. It's so fucking bad.
Got a loadout drop inbound.
I'm still gonna try to see what I can do with them, but like I get what you're saying. Like it is broken. I agree with you that it's broken. I just think other shit is more broken right now. but we'll see. Let me use it some more.
Marking enemy. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunt. Marking enemy. Mark remaining operators from that squad.
Nice.
Hunt them down. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
I mean, they're fun.
Enemy dropping into the AR.
I mean, we have a good pairing with them too, because MK is so insane right now, but
Enemy precision airstrike. Find cover.
yeah, I'm definitely shooting. I don't know. I think a lot of people feel the same way right now, that they feel a lot stronger long range than close range, but I don't think that that's, I think that's a symptom of the game.
Enemy. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Kill confirmed.
Like close range is just so coin flippy.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
You know what I mean? So I think maybe my accuracy was scuffed right there, but it actually, I like got 3 hit markers. That's pretty bad. I guess you gotta be accurate, bro. Oh shit.
Losing ground. Move. Enemy dropping enemy. Watch the skies. Mark
I actually like this build better than mono now. Like this build is crazy. It feels so good. I'm gonna start. Well, I mean, they're gonna nerf it in a couple days, but for the next 2 days, I'm gonna run this build, chat, on small map, just dropping mono for comp. It's feels really good. And I like the faster ADS time as well. Feels really like snappy and clean. Loving it. Really clean like sight picture too. I don't know, dude. It feels really good. Feels really, really, really good. I know most people are gonna think it's overkill to have stable focus and comp, but I mean, I don't know. I'm just telling you, it feels fucking good right now.
Only 4 left.
Yeah, so you have to hit good shot placement, which, you know, strong, historically broken, but unfortunately not meta in this context, because it's just, we just have such broken shit in the game. Dude, look at the lobby, bro. Lobby got pooped on. Hate when that happens, man.
Last mag! Target area marked. You're cleared hot.
Copy.
I'm right on ammo.
Strike inbound. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map. Good kill. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. We've located the rest. Get ready. Resurgence window is about to close.
Reloading.
Oh shit.
Changing mags.
Oh, Chef, I love the shit you find, man. Like, fuck, man. You know, regardless of whether you're gonna say it's meta or not, it's like, dude, I can always count on you to deliver a good time. Oh, fuck, that was funny as shit, man. Yeah, I mean, I think a shoddy. I mean, I say the same shit. It's like, dude, you tell me what's more fucking brain dead, you know? Zero recoil, 500 millisecond TTK laser beam, or like one tap snipers and shit. I mean, come on. Yeah, oh yeah, that required so much. The one tap requires more skill than whatever the fuck I just did. I don't think them boys are same team.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Oh shit, the headshots.
Taking the rest of it.
We got him. We got him, chef. We got him with the headshots. That's what you're talking about. Oh my god, buddy. That was crazy. What do I...
UAV available for tasking. Requesting recon at
Mission
this time.
airstrike ready for tasking.
The one tap to the head was hysterical.
Enemy airstrike in the area.
Priority tasking request received. We're done.
How did he get another plate in?
Enemy dropping into the AR.
Target area marked. I'm reloading. That was close.
Hostile airstrike incoming. Precision airstrike available. Be advised, there's many gunning. Gas is inbound.
I'm reloading. Target area marked. You're cleared hot. I saw the light there.
Only two left.
Reloading.
Gas is moving.
I saw the light there. I'm reloading. Took a round.
Damn.
Only 5 remain. You were close. We lost that one.
Close. This guy was fucking me up the heady. I couldn't even see him, man. He played that really fucking like tight. I needed someone to scam, and he was not a scammer. His teammates were scammers, but he was not a scammer. I think I needed to let the guy self. I haven't been playing shoddy like in a long time, so GG's. I fucked that guy up in the tunnel though, huh? Hey guys, come to Twitch or YouTube. Get away from the absolute fucking bozos like Wolf FWZ. Good God, bro. Yeah, that was fun as hell. Cool. That was enjoyable. Well, one thing that happened though was that now I'm kind of addicted to the MK35 again. The drop. I know that stacking recoil is like a little bit overkill, but you just gotta trust me that it's worth at least trying and seeing if you like it. Because it just shoots so fucking straight now. Are the dual shotties meta? I think they're broken but not meta. That's my best way of explaining it. I think being able to get these cheeky potentially one pumps, like one, it's a pseudo one pump if you hit them in the head. It's a 2 pump if you hit them in the chest. It's a 3 pump if you don't. So you have to be like accurate, which would historically be like broken still, right? Like that's crazy. A one pump potential is fucking broken as shit. Like, but the problem is that these other there's more broken, easier to use things right now, if that makes sense. So I can't. Yeah, so like it's not meta, but it's broken. You should not have. There should not be access to a 1 pump in a BR, but in an environment where we have ARs killing in 500 something milliseconds, subs killing in 500 something milliseconds. I mean, then I guess, yeah. I mean, at that point, if there's that much power creep, you might as well let the shotties 1 pump. You know. You have, but yeah, I mean, it's like with any shotgun, you know, you got to break their camera, you got to work extra hard for it. But what's the counter argument to that, right? Like, if I snap that kid's camera in the tunnel with a fucking 500 millisecond TTK SMG, his ass is cooked still, right? So, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, if I shoulder perfectly and do all this on out and the other with these fucking subs, I'd still kill these motherfuckers, you know, same difference. So it's like you got to work extra hard for what? they don't know how to balance these games, man. If you know, when you create a healthy TTK environment and then you get, you know, you have like a 2 pump range on pump shotties, you know, they're actually really skillful and cool to use. You know, but now it's like if those things are 2 pumping, I mean, they're basically useless. I mean, because why would I run that when I could just absolutely fucking insta-gib somebody with a 0 recoil brain dead SMG? You know, it's just, there's not a place for a shotty in a competitive environment when these subs and shit are so overtuned. But I shouldn't say there's no place for it. I mean, there's always going to be a place for that that burst damage potential. You know, it's kind of like you're playing a MOBA and the 80 carries are completely giga busted and OP as fuck, but there's still kind of a place for like assassins that can like one-shot people. You know what I mean? Like, but it's hard to kind of squeeze them in, and you're going to see a lot of teams just run double 80 carry and shit like that. You know, it's not a healthy balance state. I hope that's the best analogy I can think of for anyone that like plays MOBAs. Or, you know, in like a hero shooter, like someone's gonna run, you know, like if fucking Hella was like super OP on Marvel Rivals, you know, character like, you know, Hella and Punisher are OP as fuck, and then it's like the ability characters are hitting like a wet noodle, and then, you know, very niche that they're one-shotting and stuff. So it's like, or when I say one-shot, I mean like one rotation, you know. So it's like then everybody just ends up running Hella, you know, or just, I'm not saying that's the case right now, but I'm saying that would be the analogy. It's a poor balance state, basically, in my opinion. But what the fuck do I know? Evil Dad, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Do you play a lot of duos, Chef? Like, what mode do you usually play, bro? You're so fucking knowledgeable to the game. A lot of like duos, big map players are just different, man. Like their brains are just diffy. That's like a smart crowd. I feel like the average IQ of the BR duos players is like much higher than any other mode. I'm gonna run something naughty this game. MX Guardian with the full auto explosive round. If it headshot. Huh. What's the TTK without the headshot? Do you know? Now running some rebirth. If you don't mind me asking, why did you switch? Why did you switch from big map to resurgent? Because I was a big map guy that has like pretty much given up on big map. Or at least for Warzone. This iteration of Warzone. Well, that would be broken, but is that like a slug? What is that? Explosive rounds. Is that like an explosive slug or no? The slugs they always look pretty on a TTK chart, but they're very typically very inconsistent in practice. So not really my cup of tea. Like, to me, I would honestly just rather have a fire riveter. Like, I feel like last game I would have just won with a fire riveter. People forget about the fire riveter, dude. It's still disgusting. I might throw that on next game, honestly.
Resurgence. Survive the timer to secure redeployment. Earn points to speed up the countdown.
Oh yeah, there is no duos. Oh, that's right. They fucking rug pulled you guys. Yeah, that makes sense. That's fucked up. Is there solos yet? Oh.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Or is it still only on Black Ops Royale? I just think, like, for me in video games, like, consistency and just kind of usability is always gonna trump some of the more cheese kind of niche stuff, and unfortunately they haven't done a good job with that in Warzone over the years, you know. The pinch is real. I thought the other one was above. Good job, boys. Well played.
Go get your revenge.
Yeah. No, I actually really like Resurgence. I just think this version of Resurgence is horrible, but so is the BR. So I mean, it's like pick your poison. It's all trash right now. I mean, every BR has its like warts right now, though. Like, I mean, RedSec has plenty of fucking problems. So I mean, at the end of the day, I love Warzone as fucked up as it is right now. So I kind of ride with it. I'm glad there is Resurgence. I'm just taking so much damage from these guys.
Target down.
They're gonna come 3-stack the shit out of me, and they're not bad, so I'm just gonna
You've got gas
try to
moving
fuck off if I can. Find my loadie somewhere else, I guess.
in. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Boring motherfuckers. We got a synchronized dive squad in the lobby. Oh yeah, I don't have money. What am I doing? What the fuck is my hit reg right now? That was insane. Hey, how they mess with the recoil on M15, dude? What a trash fucking change.
Mark remaining operators from that squad.
Because it's not, the recoil plot is still brain dead, but now the reticle goes up, like from the center of the screen. It just doesn't feel good. It's not a good, like, why would you do that? The gun was never meta. That's just a fucking, that's like the definition of a feels bad man nerf. Completely fucking unnecessary. And then just like making the gun feel like poop. For no reason. I like how like the very next patch they add a gun that has just no fucking recoil. Oh, the teammate was coming anyway. I was fucked. That was pretty funny kill cam though.
Stand by for redeployment. You've made it to the top.
Those kids were in the fucking fight for their lives
Squad's active in the field.
in a human centipede versus one player. All good. I wanted to fuck around with that hip fire. It's almost too tight of a hip fire. I might drop the laser. Cause the way I play hip fire, I don't even like it to be like perfectly accurate. I kind of like a little bit of spread to it. It just makes it like really, really, really brain dead to use, and then I can use that extra attachment for like handling or mobility. I'm just down bad for like money, dude. This is so fucking boring. Like, people don't want to spend a bunch of time on Resurgence, like, opening a bunch of fucking boxes, man.
Drop headed your way.
The regains are so ass this year. Man, I forgot to buy grapples. That's bad. I think like in any game, like obviously playing trades and playing with your teammates is going to be pretty like strong, but they have just taken it out of control now, honestly. You know what I mean? Like, we have never seen a meat stack this powerful in a BR.
Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map.
Like, there has to be like multiple viable ways to like play. Like, you can't just encourage everybody to hold each other's dicks. That's not skillful or teamwork. Like that, it should be situational what you're doing and why.
Resurgence window is ending. Watch your six.
I'm reloading.
These guys are clowns, bro. I can't wait to wipe them. Wait, is it two different teams?
Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
I'm reloading.
Hmm. Wow. Look at that. I'm one shot. Crazy.
RCXD available.
Getting collapsed on and the zone's closing. It's really bad.
Be advised, resurgence is no longer active.
Ah, good play. Baited the res, but I'm kind of fucked because I think the teammates are like above me. Okay, they went for the res. That's actually good. I might be able to go deep right now.
Taking effective fire.
Where?
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Can't see, man.
Reloading.
It's so hard to see people on a heady, man. What the fuck?
Losing ground, moving.
Taking effective fire.
I'm just waiting to see the zone.
You've made it to the top 5. 5 squads still operational in the AO.
I don't think you have to go hip fire on VST. I mean, I think it's just so damn fucking good right now. The hip fire's fun, but I like to just build it like straight up, no bullshit, like meta sub. You know what I mean? Like, this shit is certified now. Like, it's... Oh, shit. Okay.
Less than 5 next time we'll take that victory. Shake it off.
Tally enemy. Loot up for grab.
Oh, dear God. It's like... the game plays like the fucking Revolutionary War now. It's like just fucking line up and like walk at each other. And it's rough. I just got pinched by like the fucking redcoats and the revolutionaries right now. Well, yeah, but I mean, it's broken. Like, you have to think about your use case too, though. Like, it's also broken at like long range, so like you pair it, unless you're gonna hit 2 loadouts, you gotta pair it with like, you can pair it with a sub, you know. But yeah, I mean, I agree. I think like running it with a sniper is insane. Like, I'll agree with you there. I've been saying that on stream, that I think in pubs the strongest loadout is like something like this. This is just completely like beyond Giga busted, you know. I like them. I'll run this loadout. I mean, I can run this loadout. But yeah, I mean, I think. Wait, what are you running? Because you're not running this stock. But the problem, if you go all movement, you're running this. Then your ADS time and your sprint to fire kind of suck. That's why I actually recommend running this. That gets your ADS to sprint to fire to like a usable state, so you don't have like huge weaknesses on the gun. If you're gonna run it as like a SMG thing, sniper support. That's my recommended build. But yeah, I'm gonna agree with you. I think we agree. But you can't run Ion and ranked, so I mean it depends what mode you're playing and shit. Mahai Puskas. Sorry if I butchered your name. Nah, what, dude? You run fast mag on a sniper support? Like, dude, you're gonna have, nah, dude, 30 rounds, bro. That's not good enough damage for mag. Nah. You're like trying to run it as like a pure SMG, but you're also not considering that you only get that 560 millisecond if you hit like all chest, like mostly chest shot. Like, I don't think it's a sub replacement. I think you can build it. It's probably one of the better sniper supports we've seen, but trying to build it as like a sub replacement, I think that's like overkill, man. I would just run it as sniper support. You're like running it with like what? Like another AR or something? But then it's like you're not running the best AR unless you hit 2 loadouts. And then ADS grip, I'm going to disagree with you there too, because then your sprint to fire is like what, 190 milliseconds? Like, oh man, dude, that's not good. That's not good enough. That sprint to fire is shit. You have to clamp the sprint to fire down, dude. Unless you're just holding angles, but a lot of shit's good if you just sit and hold an angle. But eventually you have to move. I don't agree with that build. I'll be honest, bro. But run what works for you. Any build is gonna have pros and cons to it, but I think it's also about, you know, you can't have severe weaknesses on a gun and bring it into Warzone. You know, I think it's also about like priorities. Like on a sniper support or an SMG replacement, I mean, you want versatility, but you got to be able to protect yourself up close. And 200 millisecond sprint to fire, you're not checking that box. Like, you're just gonna get fucking stacked and shit on by sweats with that sprint to fire. It's not a good enough sprint to fire. It just doesn't cut it. I don't think the ammo issue is that big of an issue. I think a way bigger issue is that sprint to fire timer. Like on that build you just described, mobility stock, ADS grip, whatever fast mag, you've got severe ammo efficiency issues, you've got severe sprint to fire issues. So yeah, it might have a really cute mobility and a cute chest shot TDK and a cute ADS time, but I mean, we gotta there's a lot of elements to the gun. You know, you need to you want to make a well-rounded build. I think it's very important. you know, you end up with a jagged build that has really pronounced strengths, really pronounced weaknesses. Your ADS time is what, 100 milliseconds plus faster than your sprint to fire time. I mean, I just think you got to balance the gun out. That's what we're looking for. So I wouldn't agree with those adjustments to my build, but you may have a different playstyle than me. I'm not sure. The only thing I'll say though is if you pre-aim a lot, that's fine. But what happens when the meat stack comes and pushes you? I mean, you eventually you're gonna have to reset fights and win some mixy stuff up close, and the 200 millisecond sprint to fire is going to be a big problem. The 30 rounds is going to be a big problem. So but yeah, I mean, yeah, use case is important, guys. Like, it's always going to be important. So the 30 round thing, that might work just fine in solos, right? I still probably wouldn't agree with with not getting that sprint to fire down, but you know, in solos you're punished less for holding an angle. You know, you're not gonna, unless they're teaming, you're not gonna get like double chowed and have to worry so much about isolating your fight and shit. So, you know, you can hold the pre-aim. But I mean, what benefit is a really fast ADS time if you're just pre-aiming all the time? I mean, that's why I think it's always gonna be a balancing act of handling stats. You know, it's like getting the on a gun that's a bit heavier as a sniper support or sub replacement. It's about getting the ADS and the sprint to fire to a usable spot. Anything else is a cherry on top. But you can't have one be like super crazy broken and then just neglect the other one. I don't think that's a good way to skin it, personally. I might not be explaining it right, but there's more than one way to skin a cat. I mean, and I'm not always right about everything, so we can agree to disagree as well. I mean, at the end of the day, we're just fucking nerds. At the end of the day, we're just fucking nerds. So run whatever tickles your fancy. Well, I guess we're running... Well, it depends on what key card I get. But I'm not gonna switch guns if I already am gonna have my perk package and shit. Yeah. I can actually turn this in because I'm about to get another one off this plat card.
Good kill. After the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
UAV standing by.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Marks remaining operators.
Guys, when your teammates are getting farmed on you, please just bleed out.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the side.
Oh, that was weird. I got away from me right there.
Target down.
Why, Prince?
Pretty cute handle right there. Oh, that was really, really, really fucking cute, man.
Good kill.
Reminds me of when like a Harlem Globetrotter tries to play one-on-one versus like Kobe. And obviously would just get absolutely fucking cooked.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
All right, who do we got in here? We got Big Juice. We got Trucka. We got Silent J Beard. We got Lee. Appreciate you guys.
Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
Whoa, that was fucking OD. Big plays, boss.
We've got 10 squads active in the field. Enemy destroyed. Use your tactics to hunt down the rest of them. Enemy soldier incoming. Target down. Marking the rest of them. Kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
Oh, fuck.
Reloading! Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Oh shit, he stole my kill.
We've located
Asshole.
the rest of them. Target down. Marking the rest of them. Enemies are dropping into the area.
Whoa.
Changing max! Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Enemy sniper! Marking enemy! Flashback! Enemy dropping into the AO. You're losing ground. Moving. Kill confirmed. Locating the rest. Mark remaining operators in that squad. Hunt them down.
Did I kill anyone else up here? There's like a guy over here, right? Nice.
Enemy precision airstrike. Find
Holy
cover.
fucking freak spam.
Enemy soldier incoming. Changing max!
Huh. Probably should go like spend money. Why is there so many fucking streaks going off? This is so stupid. Just constant. It's too much. It should be like rare.
Marking enemy! Reloading! Ah! Taking effective fire! Marking enemy!
One requesting recon at this
Good
time.
kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. Kill confirmed. Located the rest of them.
Alrighty.
Resurgence is about to end. Make it count.
UAV available for tasking.
1-1 requesting recon at
UAV
this
standing
time.
by. UAV available for tasking.
UAV is bingo fuel. Returning to base.
Precision airstrike standing by.
UAV standing by.
That was annoying. It didn't turn into an advance. I was probably just too late on that initial UAV call-in.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the side. Reloading. Marks remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Throwing tactical. Marking the rest of that squad on the attack map. Get hunting.
LDPR salvo ready for launch.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Resurgence has been deactivated. This is the end game.
Oh shit, I already had one up here. Derp. I'd rather have a PA than a mortar, but everything else about the loot going into endgame is pretty good. They're fighting like crazy in fucking prison. I don't feel I need to go into that mess, to be honest.
5 squads still operational in the AO. You've got gas moving in.
Taj hasn't been playing Warzone. He's making me laugh the other day because he was like ripping on the... He's like, is it still snowy on Rebirth? And I was like, yeah. And he's like, I thought that was just going to be like an LTM. He's like, it's so stupid that it's still snow. I was like, dude, you're actually right. That is fucking stupid.
Enemy airstrike in the area. 16 rounds, out. Changing mag.
I saw the light there.
Gas is inbound.
Right.
Target
Like,
grid empty. Negative BDA.
why are these guys like just... This is when grapples get dumb, is because it's like people just like they're not smart with how they use them, so it's kind of like playing poker versus like really stupid people or like new players, you know? They just do like the most brain dead, outlandish, unpredictable shit. Like, have you guys noticed how much more spastic some of the end games have been?
Don't let up now. 3 squads left in the war zone. Stay alert. Gas
In pubs? Pick here would go hard. Nice. That was in the duo, so it's 1v1v1 now. It's really good for me. A gas mask as well, so I can kind of like chill for a second.
We're in the last 2. Now finish this. I'm reloading.
I really like this as kind of a defensive spot to like play for info because they don't get aim assists on the tree, so it inflates the TTK. Oh, what the fuck? Wait. It's got to be a visual bug. The motorcycle, the motorcycle in Storm is fucking. Oh shit.
I'm reloading. You're losing ground. Moving. That's a win. Way to take what's yours.
Couldn't even like see that guy. I just got an aim assist pull on him. I'm too old and blind to see that. Holy crap. The visibility is so bad. Gee, he's not even that far from me. G fucking G's, guys. Yeah, like, I like the hipfire VST, I do, but it's not really my cup of tea. I feel like I like the hipfire. Just, how do I explain this? I feel like with hipfire on an SMG, I like it to be on a gun that has like a moderately high fire rate, not like a super high fire rate, because whenever you run hipfire, you're kind of just spray and pray. You miss a lot of shots, and you end up in like these like damage per mag issues. I feel like when you go like this is a almost 1100 RPM. It's a really fucking fast fire rate. Like what's the Kogot's fire rate? I feel like I like Kogot better. Yeah, 968. So it's like 100 RPM slower actually. That's a good spot for a hipfire because you want it to be fast because you want to have shots forgiveness because you're not gonna hit every shot, but you don't want it to be too fucking fast where you just like you're just chewing through your ammo. Like at a certain point, the RPM's so fast that you really need to hit your shots, or you're just gonna be running out. You're just gonna constantly be reloading. I don't know. For me, it's not really the sweet spot of what I would want to run hipfire on, but it is viable. And if you really like that super crazy fast fire rate, just mow people down like brain dead. I mean, it's really quite nice. I like to just run this bitch like a meta sub, dude. I think it's fucking certified. I think it's so good. Yeah, I liked the BO6 subs in general much more than the BO7. Like, it's funny how quickly it's become nostalgic. Like when sometimes I'll kill somebody, they'll have like a C9, I'll pick it up and just like the weapon swap animation, it's just so clean, you know. I don't know. I just miss those guns more. Not my favorite era of Warzone, but I did prefer it to this. I think it was a lot better. Yeah, I like this build on VST. Okay, so let's I'm gonna try to run this this game. I'm gonna try to run Ion with the MK35 sniper support. That's gonna be my goal here. I think I keep getting like favorite loot crates and shit. Is the Sturm hipfire really that good? That sounds like a clickbait, like fuckery build to me, man. Like, what? Like with the prestige mag or what? Because if you stare at a chest shot TTK or, you know, it's like, okay, the Sturmwolf looks okay, but unless you have fucking soft aim, nobody's hitting only chests. Yeah, bot, RCL bot. I do think Dravik is probably one of their cleaner designs for the new guns. I'll agree with you there. You know what's kind of funny is the rev actually grew on me. Well, so like it's no secret that Prestige Mag on the Sturmwolf has an insane chest shot TTK, but as I've spoken about before, the combination shots on it, the consistency of it is just not there. And if you try to run the base Sturm, unless you hit like 70+% chest shots, you are just getting absolutely cooked every time close range. And then you're gonna further add to that inconsistency by running a hip fire build, I mean, yeah, so if I go and I cherry pick a bunch of clips, you know, it's going to look great, but you're not going to see the 400 times that, you know, my hip fire spray goes to their arm and then I get a 650 millisecond TTK and I get fucking cooked by the razor, you know? So it's, I'm going to say that it's not a bad gun. Okay. But people that are saying it's meta, that's cap. GG's guys, come swing by Twitch or YouTube if you want to keep watching, please. Yeah, you have to see the totality of a gun's stats. You can't just look at a chest shot TTK. There's a lot more to these guns than just their chest shot TTK. Now, it's important to look at for sure. There is going to be situations where you hit all chest. I actually would value chest shot TTK actually more on, well, like chest and head, more on long range guns with low recoil because, you know, you're frequently going to be beaming people off a head glitch, for example. And so that, you know, that TTK will come into play where, you know, you're not getting leg shot and stuff because they're behind cover. So, but on a close range gun, those fights are very mixy. They're bouncing around and trying to break your camera. Like I said, unless you have aimbot, you know, I think consistency on the TTK as well as like the DPS, these are really, really, really important as well. But clickbaiters love to grab like a chest shot TTK that is an unforgiving TTK and they'll run with it because they're looking for clicks. I'm not saying that's good or bad. I don't. They can do whatever the fuck they want to do. I mean, really, the viewers should be more intelligent around it, you know. And I think in a lot of cases they don't understand all this stuff. So it's not just the, you know, they believe it. There's a placebo, but I mean, you don't see people running that shit in fucking comp, you know. Fun gun, yeah. So well, that's a lot different statement. The gun is fun versus the gun is meta, new broken meta, you know. The gun is fun and very strong and viable, and it's got some strengths. It's also got some weaknesses. With the same damage across the entire body. Yeah, I mean, stuff like that can be really, really nice. I mean, you know, I'd rather have it that way than if I'm going to run the gun than a very inconsistent TDK. I think like the different like location multipliers works better when you're not having such bad like desync and shit. You know, then you're really rewarding accurate players. But this game, it's such a coin flippy desync mess. I mean, I think like it just makes it feel inconsistent when you run guns that don't have good consistency, honestly. But you know, so, like a gun could be inconsistent but still broken, right? Like what if you got the 560, what if you got a 550 ms TTK shooting him in the toe, but you got a 400 millisecond TTK shooting him in the chest? Well, like obviously that would be broken. So it just depends, but you know, when a gun beats the Razor by 10 milliseconds, if you aimbot their chest, but then the TTK falls off a cliff when you don't, I mean, it's not gonna be meta over the Razor. And I don't even like the fucking Razor that much, you know, but yeah, I know. Well, that's just pure placebo and misinformation, huh, William? I mean, but I mean, I'm not gonna undersell like placebo. I think people, I also to some extent, I like my shit to feel good, and I have my own kind of play style, and maybe there is some shit that's like pseudoscience-y bullshit that I kind of will get into. if it feels right for me, you know? So I can't really blame people for some of that shit. You know what I mean? You have to find what works for you, for sure. And I mean, I also, sometimes I know a gun is suboptimal and I still just like it and I'll just still run it and I'll be successful with it if I know how to use it and it plays to my strengths or whatever. It really just depends on the balance state of the game, how viable some of that stuff is. What's up, Bushman? Thought the Kogat is better than the Razor right now? Well, it's different. I'm not gonna say it's better. Statistically, I would say overall on paper it is kind of better, but you know, in practice, I mean, you stick a Fang Elo on the Razor and now it has some of the best recoil in the SMG class, and then you get you know, whereas the Kogat, it's always going to have a little bit of that unwieldiness to it. But you know, if you're someone who the Kogat feels really nice in your hands, you know, it might just be meta for you. And I mean, pretty much, well, I think that statement applies to pretty much any sub, huh, Dan? And so I actually, it's kind of an interesting meta right now because, like, if you are running some of their subs and you control your distance, you know, you're gonna fuck up all these guys on Razor because the TTK on Razor falls off a cliff past 11 meters. So don't use sights and SMGs. Yeah, you don't. You got to run the Fang on the Razor. It definitely kind of opens the gun up. But I actually have realized how busted Fang is on these guns. And basically, if a gun doesn't have like perfect recoil stabilization, this stat that used to be kind of hidden and it seems to represent like a visual obfuscation, a consistency to the recoil plot. If the gun has a poor base stabilization, the Fang Elo like massively like amplifies it. It's a huge fucking boon to the gun. So it's actually, in a way, it's like better on subs, dude. Like, it's crazy on subs. It like makes the subs like shoot straight. It's not even for the sight picture or whatever. It's literally makes them shoot straight, like better than any recoil attachment could. On guns that have really crazy good recoil stabilization, like the Maverick, you won't notice as much of a difference, it seems, from my testing. So yeah, but like I feel like with Jack Glassless, whatever was going on that patch, there was kind of a synergistic effect where you'd take a low recoil gun and it would just make it like that much beamier, you know? Seems like on this one you see a way huge benefit on guns that are shaky to begin with. Yeah, like, dude, it would take the STG that's already fucking amazing and it would just make it fucking unbelievably broken. Yeah, exactly. I liked how it was blue too. I liked the blue. I like the blue on there. Stan, appreciate that gifted sub, superstar. Any tips on mental health? I'm like, this is just me fucking spitballing, but for me, my mental health has always kind of followed my physical health. That's just for me personally. Like, when I have been out of shape, my mental health has plummeted, and then when I get my ass in shape, you know, it usually helps me get my shit together. So for me, that's what has worked for me. Obviously that's not going to work for everybody. You know, I mean, life's fucking brutal. I mean, we all have our own different ways of managing the stress, and you know, we all go through peaks and valleys in life. Sen's going crazy with gifted subs. We got one for RCL bot and one for Bushman as well. Love you guys. I think a lot of people I've talked to, it's been a similar situation. So that's really the only thing I can like generalize about.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
I think it sucks though, is like if someone is despondent, you know, or they're, you know, or in some kind of depression, whatever, you know, it's that much harder to get motivated to do that shit. But if you can just find the willpower to get up and go, I think it's well worth your while.
Throwing grenade! Bounty targets marked. Kill them all. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Fucking douchebag. Dude, I'm getting napalmed and stacked and shot from Nova.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Kill confirmed. Locating the rest of them.
It's a spastic game, man.
I'm back on station. Go get after it.
I think it's fine to like keep it, you know, keep it mixy, give the bots a chance, you know. But we have just gone so far in the direction of just fucking brain rot, man. It's really unfortunate. They've just like massacred any like tactic or just, yeah. It's unfortunate.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Where's this asshole? Oh, and he is just fucking lost, man. Oh, this dude's fucking beaming. If I can snipe him. Well, not if it won't pick up the fucking gun. Asshole.
Remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Okay, let's see if we can
Enemy soldier incoming.
oh man, dude.
Time for vengeance. You're redeploying.
Well, hopefully I can get my loadie. I feel like those guys might camp it, but I mean, obviously I gotta at least try. Shit.
Enemy dropping into the AR.
All right, we got that's sniper sport shit I was talking to you about earlier. I need to get to like a power position, obviously, if I'm gonna have this loadout.
Closing in.
This thing's very functional close range, but it's obviously not the strong suit of this loadout.
Marking enemy. Changing mags.
He might have specialists. Hopefully he doesn't have self.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunted. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Worth at least checking.
Hostile airstrike incoming. Reloading.
Some straight shooters in this lobby. Dude, why do you keep rechalling? You're fucking stupid, man. So lucky I don't have like my normal build with the optic. You're fucking dumb, buddy.
Target down. Marking the rest of them. Resurgence window is about to close. Good kill.
That was weird.
Marks remaining operators.
Like mounted on accident.
Down.
Dang it.
Reloading. Inbound. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them. Precision airstrike available.
Alright.
Enemies are dropping into the area.
Marking
Watch
enemy.
the sky. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Target area marked. You're cleared hot. I'm reloading.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Oh, it's not fire cell anymore. Oops. Alright, I need to set up.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. Be advised, the service is no longer active. This is for keeps.
You see what I mean though? This is like one of the more broken loadouts you could ever fucking have. The combination is crazy. The Ion is just so like specialized that having like the king of versatility builds is really, really crazy.
Reloading. You've got gas moving in.
Oh shit, my monitor is derping. Fuck. So fucking guy in that loadout, huh?
Like in the area.
Get a big stupid message telling me to do some pixel refresher bullshit.
Changing mags. Your squad is the top 5.
Changing
5
mags.
squads still operational in the AO.
One like landed below me, right? I have a gas mask.
Marking enemy.
Gas
Ah.
is closing in.
Whoa. He had everything. What a fucking G.
Don't let up now. Three squads left in the war zone. Stay alert.
I miss just being able to run Bettys instead of Claymores. Dude, I didn't get a noti. Or like what the fuck? Dog. No way.
Incoming.
I'm reloading.
Cover the gas flank, I guess. Dude, this napalm's like really annoying. Wonder if I'll catch on. Oh, okay. I was gonna zip and see if I still caught on fire, but
Napalm strike standing by.
I'll probably hit myself with that. Fuck. I probably shouldn't have done that.
Raider approaching LAR, raining fire. This is Raider 19er. Strike mission completed as tasked.
I fucked up. Dude, I can't believe there's a meat stack under me. Just canceled my plate, dudes. Oh, he's on the boat. Okay. Yes, the crack with the airstrike is awesome. Oh my god. Where's this asshole? It's so hard to see from outside in.
I saw the light there.
Yeah. Oh my god. Those guys on the boat got fucking cleaved, bro. This is the best loadout in the game right now. The problem is you're not allowed to run it in ranked because of the ion. But this is so, like, some of you guys that have been saying how crazy the MK35 is, like, up close, that the nerf doesn't really affect its sniper support potential and stuff. Like, you're spot on. I agree. But it is very broken as a long-range primary, so it's like, you know, you're without ion. I mean, what sniper are you gonna run in ranked, you know? But yeah, when you're allowed to run sniper, like one-tap sniper / ion, and I mean, I could run fucking Hawker too, you know? I mean, either one of those is really like, but I just think ion is like more broken. Like, if you're just looking for the most broken loadout in the fucking game, like, this is just crazy. It's a crazy, crazy, crazy loadout. They're gonna nerf this MK35 though, 100% on Thursday, so I actually don't think they're gonna nerf Ion. I think they should nerf Ion, but what they usually do when they remove a gun from ranked is that they then just let it fester in pubs. Like, they'll remove it from ranked, and then it'll just run rampant in pubs. They'll never nerf it. That's historically, that's what has happened. Oh yeah, I got you. Yeah, I got you, Matt. Yeah, I think it's just a crazy broken loadout. Chat. I might call it here, guys, because I gotta take my kids to football in a bit, and I don't like to be like rushing. If I play one more game, I'm gonna be like rushing. Like, I'll get there on time, but you know what I mean? I'll be like rushing out the door. I don't want to have to rush out the door. I want to go up and love on my wife and see baby and see June, and then make sure they're good to go and Yeah, I got time though. Here, I'll show you guys the ion. On big map, you might opt for dropping fast mag for overpressured, but like this build has like almost 1400 meters per second bullet velocity. You don't need overpressured on small map. I like having the faster mag. Don't fall into the trap of running extended mag though, guys, because this is actually gonna make you laugh. It's not a multiple of 3 on the ammo side, on the mag capacity. So it's a 3-round burst, but the mags, like, you don't actually, like, especially this one, you don't actually get an extra fucking burst out of it. What positions do they play? Riv plays everything godlike. They just unleash him all over the field, literally. I always joke, like, I don't even have to worry about him, because if they put him at like left guard, he's just gonna like pancake block the whole other team, so I don't have to worry about him. But like with Taj, he's like very finesse. So with him though, he's actually on a really bad team this year, and he's kind of the guy. So it's been kind of nice because he's not a wallflower. Like, they make him do shit, and he's been doing well. He's been getting a lot of yards, like basically playing like kind of like a wing T quarterback, or like just running back. And then Riv though, he's been all over the field. If he plays quarterback, he's leading them down the field. If he's fucking wide receiver, he's getting like crazy receiving touchdowns. Like, he really has played. His coaches, he's only 8 years old, so you know, at their age, their coach's philosophy is they want to play the kids everywhere, which I totally agree with. I think it's great. I'm kind of similar when I coach basketball. The only thing for me though is like, I make sure they're ready for something, you know, like you know what I mean. I don't like to just dump a kid at like point guard if he can't dribble the fucking ball, you know. But we'll run plays for him, and we'll figure out another way to let him, you know, get some good looks. And so to me, it's like each kid you got to challenge a little bit, make sure they're ready for the challenge too. But anyway, I dig Riv's coaches. I actually really like Taj's coach this year too. He's a really nice guy. Their team is just really bad. They're really bad, but they're good kids, and they're cute, and they get out there and they work hard, and so. But they're just not very, the talent level on their team is not great. But it's been nice for Taj because he's getting to just fucking, you know, he gets a lot of looks. The only thing that he's driving me nuts with right now is he does play a lot of quarterback for them, and he tries to like Patrick Mahomes it constantly, and I'm like, dude, like, I know you have a good arm, but it's like you really need to like plant that foot and fucking step into it and just get some like good, like, have pocket presence, have good, you know, build a good foundation, and then you can start doing the crazy shit, because he's throwing picks and stuff when he tries to do that. So all good though. I love my boys. Oh shit, sorry. Here's the ion. So yeah, Taji's been playing kind of a quarterback / running back, and Riv's been playing. He ends up playing a lot of quarterback though. River does too. I think Taj is better at like running back. He's actually really good. Like we've had a couple games where he's led both teams in yards, and it seems like he tends to do better just as a running back than as a quarterback. I'm just not, it's a trip with my kids because they're like fast. I was not fast, man. That, like, at least compared to kids as good as me at stuff, like I was like stronger and like smarter and like nastier, but I was like slow and like maybe a bit uncoordinated compared to like other good players. My kids, I don't know, it's cool. Like they're a lot faster and like more coordinated than I was, I think. Both of them. It's good. I wish I would have been fast. I like got fast after I was like an adult. It's like started to click for me. I don't know. I guess I was kind of a late bloomer with some of the like explosiveness. Like, yeah. You need the MK sniper support? I got you. It's fun though. Dude, it's a fucking joy. Like, I love sports. Like, as long as my kids are productive, I don't really care what they do, but it is really, really fun to share in the passion for like sports. It's really fun. And they are good little athletes, so it's really exciting, man. Get to go cheer them on, man. I love my kids, man. They're awesome. But I gotta get rid of the football, dudes. So I'm gonna let you go. Wait, what's tomorrow? Wednesday? God, dude, the compulsion to play Diablo instead of Warzone is real. I'm not gonna lie. But I feel like I just need to not be a dickhead and just keep playing Warzone because it's kind of a, I don't know, it's like my content focus. But we're also like, tomorrow's kind of a waste of a day because like the update's on Thursday, so like any gameplays I get are fucking pointless. You know what I mean? Yeah, I like Diablo, and the new patch just came, or the new expansion just came out. Have I tried Arc Raiders? I haven't yet, man. Sometimes I feel like I missed the wave with that fucking game, dude. G-Bone, that's sick, man. Yeah. I think I might have missed the wave with that game for sure. It looks really cool. What fucked me on that was they hit me up to do the Battlefield reveal and different things, and I ended up playing RedSec, and I thought maybe that was going to be a wave for me, which it wasn't. So I liked RedSec, I did, but it just, content-wise, it was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. Do something different. It's just one day. Fuck. Yeah, you're probably not wrong. Just fucking send Diablo, dude. Nah, the problem is, dude, I want to play through all the campaigns again before I get into like the sweaty shit. So, it'd be a pretty dry stream, I think. I'm probably just gonna play Warzone tomorrow. Dude, it sometimes it's kind of liberating on the last day of the patch because like I'm not worried about content because I know I can't really use any of it. So I'll probably just spam this loadout all day tomorrow. It'll be so fun. Or maybe I'll mix in some one-tap sniping too. That'll actually be really chill. All right, guys, I'm gonna go get my boys some football. I love y'all. Yeah, William, I heard about that shit, man. It's kind of a bummer. Yeah, Michael, GG's dudes, Trucka. Miseducation, I got you. Who else is in here? Anyway, love you guys. Elias, you the best.